All right, guys, we are live in Indianapolis.
What's up?
Some people coming in here. We're on Indianapolis.
I need to turn my sound down.
Seeing what's happening.
I'm your first like.
We are on our way to a call. Looks like it might be an interesting call.
Shots fired.
One of the first times we have gotten an alert from Citizens app. There was a call up here. It sounded like it might be interesting, but maybe not, and maybe it was too old. But then somebody just called in on the radio and wanted to know if they could skip roll call and head straight up there to this.
And someone agreed with that.
And yeah, so it's at least interesting enough that whoever the police officer was thought, and the supervisor, they all thought it was worthwhile skipping roll call to go. So.
See, there's a picture.
Oh, and there's the cherries and berries right now. We weren't able to get in front of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 cop cars that I can see in this video someone took. That's on the Citizens app. What's up, peoples?
Cherries and berries.
Yummy.
Now we have to stop.
Yeah, we have to gotta stop for this
But not
thing.
for very long because it's getting ready to change. There it goes.
And we didn't have to fully stop. It makes me happy. Simple things.
We're not real far away. So this is not real far from where a lot of activity often happens. So we're it could be something interesting.
Considering the amount of cop cars there are, who knows?
What street is this here?
This is Sexton.
Okay.
Phone work, that would be great. Thank you very much. 26.
Okay, so it's just the other side of the interstate. All right.
It's probably this is probably
The light, I believe, is 30th.
Yeah, so it's probably just after the light. I'm looking it up now.
I'm trying to decide whether I should turn up the light and go up, or yeah, I think I'm going to turn up the light and go up. Better chance of finding a place to park.
Probably you're right.
Yeah. So.
That's just there's the first street here.
Yeah.
Control David 214.
Should be Webster.
Yep.
And you see all the cherries and berries right up ahead.
See them all.
They can disregard it if they're further.
Clear, it was anonymous tip. David 258, 252, here about 10-8, 2116.
All right, we are right at the shift change here.
Plenty of popo out here. Plenty.
You got something else, we'll pay you back on it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
315, 311.
that I can see, and there may be more that way.
Yeah. You count the one over here without the lights on?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and counting the 2 without the lights on, but there may be more down there that I can't see because of all the lights. So you never know.
Yeah, we'll see.
We shall see.
229, David 229, hit and run report, 1001 South Worth Avenue.
That's on the west side, northwest side.
David 229, 2117.
And here comes, I think that's, is that another cop? I can't tell from here.
Yeah, I think so. All right, guys. Make sure we stay out of their way.
Yeah, 10 cars, because there's at least one over there.
Yeah. So the action is just north of here, You see the house where, I'll zoom in on it there. That house where the bright light, where the light is. Just saw a police officer walking out from there. I'll tell you a little bit what's going on. Don't want to talk about it right now. Got a little huddle going on over there. Oh, Ruth, you don't have a wrench? Oh my goodness, I need to take care of that. I don't know why you don't. I'm trying to add it. Did I get it? Yep, got you taken care of, Ruth.
11.
I thought I already had you added.
Well, remember you.
Yeah, we've had some people that had wrenches that somehow got deleted, and I'm not sure how or why, but I think Facebook, or not you, Facebook, YouTube kind of does that a little bit. How's it going, guys? Did you get them?
You just said it's cool, isn't it?
Was it?
You just said it's cool.
What?
It
You
was
get 'em?
nothing.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8,
7, 8, 9, 10,
11.
12, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11.
That's all for nothing.
Yeah.
I don't. Do you guys
I
believe
don't
her?
believe it.
Do you guys believe her? I don't believe her.
I don't believe it for a second.
Let's see what the says here on the screen. Does it say nothing? That doesn't say nothing on there. So, yeah, I don't think it was nothing. What she means by nothing is they didn't catch the guy.
I think we're stupid and 2 hours.
Well, it looks like it's going to be an interesting night tonight, guys. Almost a dozen cars out there.
Seriously, 1 away from a dozen. Yeah. A lot for nothing.
Yeah.
They don't bring out this many cars for like
Nothing.
for nothing. They didn't bring out this many cars for that domestic violence that turned into shots.
Is that for 929?
Like
Yeah.
Alright, sir, are you going out there on 465 northbound?
Now to be
Confirmed
fair,
shots.
we're right at shift change. So you've got shift going.
That's true.
That's coming off and shift coming on. So
Gotta give them that, but still, this many.
I have your card if you want it, or I can just put it in the room.
all right. Well, we're off to an exciting start, guys.
Toyota Corolla, so Wayne
My-
Blue and was Hong Bay 12136 correct.
My thumbnail. I was immortalizing the
Yeah, it's so common.
the end of last Saturday's stop. I was that was helping that guy experience more of his 15 minutes of fame.
The cops just keep coming this way. Like they don't. There's still more. Like they keep coming.
I think there may have been a dozen cars. I think we may have missed whatever.
Yeah, that's quite possible. Like, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
totally nothing.
yeah, totally nothing. Nothing to see here, guys. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Well, there's also something to see with 12 cop cars.
234, Baker 243, Baker 234, Baker 243.
Here you go.
Both for check for person, Rawls Avenue and South Routiers Avenue. Stone Ranch Val home on the corner. Welfare check of complainant's daughter, 47-year-old female, see laptop for further 500 South 800 G.
Okay. Yeah, it's nowhere near where we are, and
So far, so
now we're going. How's it going, Leslie?
Baker 234, Baker 243, 2122.
I haven't had a chance to see who all's in the chat yet. It's
Yeah.
all started so quickly for us. Let's
Yeah, we hadn't
see.
started live yet, and we were gone.
Dip. is the first one commenting on here. Appreciate it. Walter Neese in the house. All right. Yeah, it's started off right off the top, man. Ruth, let's see. Bell Admin, why are you, what is going on? How is this happening? Because Bell, you're supposed to be a mod. I don't know why you don't have a wrench. I'm going to fix that in a few minutes. That is just absolutely
YouTube loves us.
Crazy. These are people that I know have had wrenches.
Yeah, like I remember saying them with wrenches.
Yeah,
I still have a wrench.
Promise you, I'm not the one taking them away. I'm going to pull over here so I can catch up on a little bit of this. That's just nuts. All right.
Check. Anyway.
All right, so let me go back here.
21.3.
It's not letting me
Right.
click on them here.
That is weird.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out when I get done, because there's a couple people there that should be
There
up
has
there.
been.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, Noli D gave me a shout out. That she's a sweetheart, isn't she? And I'm not just saying that because I think she might be lurking. Hello from Salt Lake City, Salt Lake, Utah.
Hi from England.
Yeah. Well, I'm having trouble with the wrench thing, so I'll have to fix that when I get done tonight, or if I get my other phone out in a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's
2501 East Hampton.
I love seeing where people are from watching us.
yeah.
Dude, so many people from from all over the world.
Yeah, I've got some friends. I've got a subscriber from Dubai. She's actually originally from the Philippines, and then I've got a few from the Philippines.
Yeah, like all over the world.
Yeah.
Like,
There's some, and there's some really nice people that we've chatted on some panels together, and so it's kind of cool.
we have 18 people watching, only 13 likes. Something does not add up there, guys.
There's my daughter shouting out for the likes.
I mean, I'm sure we have a couple or two watching, but 5, I mean, that's a stretch. I mean, it's possible.
Wait a minute, it's
I mean,
right at shift change, so you got two different shifts that could be watching.
You're right, but still.
Yeah.
Stay safe, World 'em Up TV. Stay safe. They said tornadoes in my area. Gotta take cover. Love y'all. Talk soon.
Oh man, yeah.
Apparently there was south in Canada somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. There was tornado sirens went off during the storms. So I have some people on.
You can watch this later if there's tornadoes out there. We don't want you getting caught up in that. Let's see. Oh wait, this is 34th. That's right.
No, this is 38th.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in Arlington. That's why.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why it is.
I was thinking Emerson, but yeah, it's right. I'm in Arlington. Let's take a little roll through this parking lot. Sometimes there's some action and activity in here. With the rain, there may not be quite as much going on. Although, there may be more stuff going on inside people's houses because, if they're not out and about, they're all cooped up in a house, and there's that can lead to a lot of conflict. We'll take a roll over to 38th and Emerson because we know there's frequently activity there. And if there's not activity, we have time to say hi to our friends at the Real Deal Barbecue. See how they're handling the weather. I don't know if they're going to be going all winter long or not.
I can see it either way.
Yeah.
My bell.
then Goodin, which means Neil, common spelling, September 12th, 98.
Oh man. Got my radio off my thing here. Alright, get back.
Surface of the moon. Hey, DG1.
Probably shouldn't whistle any tunes anybody would recognize because I might get,
Seriously.
a strike, or not a strike, but have to share my revenue with whoever wrote the song.
No, it's not RC Cola. That was actually my drink. It's cherry Coca-Cola.
Yeah, we stopped by a Family Dollar and they didn't have any RC, so I had to settle for Coca-Cola because I wasn't going to drink Pepsi. I mean, if I'm in a real pinch, I'll drink Pepsi, but man, if I can avoid it, I will. But yeah, RC Cola is my favorite.
I wanted to stop at the store to get some candy corn. So we got some caffeine too.
And I didn't want to stop by a second store, so I just settled for getting a Coca-Cola and paid way too much for it. Frustrates
Seriously.
me. Sorry about the rain, guys, and water on the windshield. It's just nature of the weather we've got right now.
Picture of Indiana.
I will say this, that we've had pretty good weather,
Seriously,
temperature-wise. It's down to 46 degrees right now, but it's been up in the 70s and 80s the last couple days. Well, they are not set up yet. I don't know if they're going to be. He had talked about moving down to 21st and Emerson at the gas station down there. They're giving him such a hard time. And the other thing is, if they're having a quote-unquote car show over on East Washington Street, sometimes he'll go down there. So we should just drive down there to 21st and Emerson. Let's just see if our buddy's there.
I mean, it's
They've been trying
business.
real.
It's chasing, going where you get the business. I mean,
And the cops have been trying to run him off.
supposed to them.
Yeah, they should be happy he's there. He's cool. Guy trying to make an honest living.
Uh-huh. Hello, Glenn.
Somehow the fact that he sells really good barbecue makes everybody want to shoot each other. That's their theory.
It's just that where he is a space where everyone always wants to shoot each other.
Yeah. Yeah, so what that police officer meant by it was really nothing, was that nobody actually got hit by the shots that were fired.
Yeah. Coming up, I definitely won't be going on riding alongs as often because I had my schedule change, but I'm definitely going to be coming next Saturday. Because there's going to be something interesting.
Yep. So next Saturday, I have a robotics tournament during the day. I'll be live streaming on another channel. Hopefully it'll be on this other channel that I've set up. And I'll, in the community page, sometime during the week next week, I'll put a link up to that channel and to that, what that live stream is going to be on. If you guys want to see what Vex Robotics tournaments are all about, educational robotics competition stuff that these kids in middle school and high school do.
I lost my lid.
Lost your what?
The lid to my drink.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Indeed.
We'll stop up here and you can find it. But yeah, it's really cool what these kids accomplish.
Yeah, seriously.
This will be the first tournament of the season in Indiana. There's a couple teams from Indiana that have traveled out of state to go to a couple tournaments up in Michigan. They had them outside the tents.
That'd be interesting.
And the week after that Saturday, I'm hosting a
We're
tournament.
hosting a tournament.
Unless something changes that forces us to not host it that day.
You never know.
You have a tyrant for a governor,
And that's after the election, so you never know.
yeah, he may lose the election and go on a hissy fit. And
Or I may
decide
win the election and just decide.
I
whatever.
may win the election and think, oh yeah, people love me being a tyrant. So,
Like, you never know. It'll be an interesting one.
so it could either way it could end up being a bad thing. I'm gonna pull this gas station. My daughter lost the lid to her soft drink, so we're gonna pull in here and give her an opportunity to try to find it. I don't see the real deal at this intersection. I wasn't sure which one he was talking about, but
But there's not either gas station that we can see.
I'm gonna pull over here out of the way. All right. All right, guys. Not getting much activity here on the scanner.
What happened to the lid? It just vanished. It went down here somewhere. I know that much. Because I saw it come down here.
No, here it is.
You found it? Ah, and it popped up. Ha!
Found it. All right.
So now I won't have Coke spilled all over me because no lid means there would be Coke all over me.
Let's head downtown because
Okay.
this is getting a little quiet right here. And in the North District, they don't, or the downtown district, they don't always behave themselves.
Yeah.
It's nice to see the contrast between behave, not behave,
Not behave, yeah.
behave,
Not behave.
Now sometimes downtown they do behave themselves, so it'll be interesting to see what we get tonight. Wow.
It's different every single night.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott Bolton.
Well, may want to put this on scan just to,
Seriously, yeah.
yeah, I'll put on scan for a little bit, and we'll catch something going on that way.
We don't find B&B record for now.
Southeast. Just kind of watch and listen to see where the flow is, and you got a full tank of
Delaware
gas.
and East Washington, 3
Frank
minutes
46,
ago.
Frank 345 and Frank 260, 2137. She says an unknown person is upstairs. They broke in and she's downstairs. Stand by for further.
That's too far away, unfortunately.
Delaware and Washington streets. Report of someone shot. It's unconfirmed. Police can't find. Now it just updated. Police cannot find anyone shot.
Yeah.
Like it's downtown, but
Yeah, they've already cleared it.
they've already cleared it by now. So yeah.
Traffic 51 Charles 220 Charles 221 Ainsley call 8320 Madison Avenue, phase 2911 south.
332 South Fulton Drive.
Not Fort Gray. That's where right there by where we watch that
Yeah.
guy.
South
make a crazy
232
turn.
at 2137, South 354, and Lenox Road 220, School 21 East Pittsburgh.
Southeast District. Southeast, that's just like, you know, a couple calls in a row, different places in Southeast
Yeah.
District.
Alright.
Part of the problem with the Southeast District right now is that the
Section Northwest 22, Frank 258, Frank 226, Frank 258, Frank 226, for a local check of a child at 3323 West 33rd Street, Apartment D at the
a little far away.
Yeah.
Part of the problem with Southeast District right now is that the roads are so, there's a lot of them are closed at different places. And if you don't know where they are, you just all of a sudden find yourself bottlenecked and can't get from here to there.
Seriously.
1644, Frank 359, and 2138, Frank 258, Frank 226, disregard. This is a PNG apartment. Anonymous caller advising they are hearing a child screaming in the apartment. Unknown weapons or intoxication. They did advise the door for this apartment is open.
Well, hopefully the child's not intoxicated.
Yeah.
Young child, we don't know if they're intoxicated. Or if the young child has weapons. They're talking about the caller.
Probably.
Oh man, this rain is. I hate it when this rains like this.
Next year, I believe.
Stormy night. This person is
Reference Eisenhower Drive. She's coming outside.
driving very interesting. Oh, there's a vehicle coming. Let's hope they stay in their lane. A bus at the.
You know, when there's a car coming, they start easing over into the other way.
Seriously.
They're not under the influence of alcohol, though some think will peep it tall. He's just the drunker he stands here, the longer he gets. You gonna blow that light?
He swears the drunk is not God.
Yeah. How'd you hear about the dyslexic, agnostic, insomniac? Yeah, he laid awake all night wondering if it really was a dog. Oh, come on, guys. That was funny. Come on. I want to...
Lol, Carlos said that. Carlos laughed.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
Yeah, I know a little bit about Lystexia.
There's something in the road. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
It's a mirage.
It looks like a cushion with a box. It's a box.
Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't like anybody in the box.
Yeah. Especially here.
Yeah. I was going to drop a
Usually-
dead body in a
Unit
box
referencing the
on the
suspicious
road.
vehicle 4605 Phoenix Drive on callback. The complaint that the vehicle has no DOT.
Southeast again.
Usually, though, when bodies are found.
It looks like we might be heading to the
Yeah.
southeast.
Usually, though, if bodies are found, they're found in the Pleasant Run River for some reason.
Yeah,
Like multiple.
they're in the water. Yeah.
They're in the water. Decision.
Yeah, let's.
No turn on red.
Yeah. I know that's what it says. I think they're wrong.
Well, I just thought the signs were wrong.
Well, they are wrong. I did turn on red.
Oh my god.
One way? Yeah, I'm only going one way.
Yeah, so Fall Tree on the house and the power lines. 6300 north, 600 east. Information only, 2143.
So North District and Southeast District are well, no, that's the first one in North. There's been the others have been Northwest. I think the Southeast is probably going to end up where we're going to go.
Currently, this light is useless because there's no other street. I love that.
Do I know any local urban legends? Oh my goodness. Okay, I live in Irvington, which is a little community in Indianapolis
Own little town. Like
where
Until East 42nd Street for a car on fire. Information only, 2143. Close to 2174.
there are people in Irvington, a lot of people in Irvington that they pretty much treat Halloween as their high religious holiday.
it is the most religious holiday they have in this neighborhood.
Yeah, there's a lot of witches and Wiccans
247
and all kinds of stuff like that in our area. And there's also several houses and other buildings that are alleged to be haunted in Irvington.
They even have ghost tours.
Yeah, they have ghost tours in Irvington all the time. Our house was built in 1905, and that's new compared to some of the other houses.
Yeah, it's a newer house in Irvington.
Butler University started off in Irvington, and so there's a lot of houses I believe are haunted in that area. Since I don't buy into that baloney.
Further 6500 south, 700 east.
I really don't pay attention.
Shelby, New Brunswick. 41 below.
In Irvington, it's a good thing to have a
341,
haunted house.
2145 Charles, 250 disregard.
Southeast District again.
Seriously. It's like we may be heading down there tonight.
Yep, I think we're going to work our way. We're going to work our way through downtown to the Southeast District. Let's go south on Alabama.
Possible Gregory of residence in progress, 3253 North Blackstone Avenue, more to follow, 3200 North, 4200 East.
Yeah, we're not close enough to that. I had to think about that for a minute. Yeah.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas.
If that
23 out of 333, 2140, 1621, were you heading in for the run too?
if burglary in progress had come out like when we were up at 38th and Emerson, we probably would have went over.
You play when you're keying up, but you're not audible, ma'am. Burglary in progress on Gladstone. The complainant had a window shattered. She thinks someone broke in. Phone disconnected, no further.
Does sound interesting.
Yeah.
Got brakes changed on the back of the van
Cigarettes
today.
taken from today's date at 1930 hours, 7103 North Keystone Avenue at the Speedway. Suspect possibly targeting several speedways. Suspect is a black male, light 5'10", black mask, blue shirt, blue jeans, no vehicle description, CCAD 2169 for more.
We have Devil's Night in Indianapolis. Yeah, it's every Friday and Saturday night. Devil's very active in Indianapolis. Why people get murdered.
Oh,
that's not what you were talking about, right?
Person over here during service.
That's not a lot in nowhere.
There's a lot of crazy stuff happens here.
Sad. The National Center.
Oh my.
Love that place.
3113, what do you got there?
There's a gentleman who's been calling in fake calls that was a person shot. He called it in, and I was laying in the middle of the street, being obnoxious.
That's downtown here somewhere.
Yeah.
It's obnoxious of you to be shot and laying down in the middle of the street. He wasn't.
Drill 3 will almost start that.
That's still, it's still funny.
Show people like an ID.
Be laying down in the middle of the street. That's
And
obnoxious.
we'll get a Z car out there so we can.
Edward 232. I'm standing with you.
All right. We may end up heading back up here into the downtown district, but southeast is there's been several
There's
calls.
several. Oh look, we want to go that way.
Yeah,
That's where the shots.
that's probably where the yeah.
That's probably where the shots.
Yeah,
are.
where the guy's laying down being obnoxious.
Oh, the obnoxious dude, or is this where the this is?
They're probably the same call.
Oh, you're right.
All right, so let's pull in, park right here in front of this guy.
Obnoxious guy. Let's figure you out.
Let's make sure they don't mistreat the obnoxious guy, because being obnoxious is not a crime, right?
Didn't think this was really gonna be much, but there's.
Yeah, we were still working our way down to the
Yeah.
general area, so we didn't waste time getting here.
You're right here.
Come on. I didn't think that I would have a chance of getting here before this was all cleared, but we did. We'll see if they do the Signal 1000.
Nice open laptop.
This is just parked in the middle of the street here.
Yeah,
You know.
that's normal, and they're okay. It's okay to do that because they're the cops.
Yeah. The action's over there, but they block the street over here for people that want to turn.
Sure. Are we gonna go now?
Yeah, we're gonna go. Let them write me a ticket. See if they even know how to write a ticket for that. Now we're videoing primarily to make sure they don't treat the person they said, the person they claimed was obnoxious. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's kind of
I
funny.
love that one. That was a great line.
Yeah, he's a pretty funny guy. Yeah, that's who that is, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. So they're closing down, like, the main thoroughfare.
This is
Washington Street.
so the one that goes. That's like a
East.
street that.
It's the main street that goes east and west. It divides the city north and south for the addresses. This is they're pretty much blocking almost the whole thing, yeah.
Ugh.
Cab. Oh, I know who that is. I ran into that gal, the female police officer just got in that car. She's been on one of my other videos,
I didn't see it.
but she wasn't third shift back then. That was during the day. Oh no, that was, no it wasn't, never mind, that was evening. It wasn't, it was second shift. She may still be on from second shift. Yeah, she
Yeah.
may not be off yet. Yeah, that was a second shift call, so that's possible. She hasn't been changed. Yeah, she was a real obnoxious person. All right. Hi, long time no see. How you been? Never better. She has a face for radio, doesn't she?
Come on.
Oh, she was one of the block the
She
turn
was one
lane.
of the two.
Yeah, one of the ones that blocked the turn lane. Because that was real important.
So important.
Yeah, I'll have to look up her name. Yeah. She's getting on right now, asking for a signal 1000. They're out here. They're gonna see us do stuff.
They're gonna see us do things. Oh no! It's...
Let me get this radio off.
4 cop cars over there. 4.
For an obnoxious guy.
Northwest 72, possible robbery of a business ongoing at 86th Street and 465 at the Kickdown gas station, 8600 North, 5800 West.
That's way north, yeah. Man, that would be a
good.
great one.
Yeah.
$330.
Oh. I should start
Frank
bringing
357, Frank 320,
Scan
Frank
with
360,
me.
Frank
Yeah.
330 at 2154. Answer out the robbery of a business West 86th Street, I-465. There is also a silent panic at the get-go, no rip and route.
That wasn't so far away. Oh my goodness.
We're just not in the right place in the right time.
Man, that is so tempting.
Fired 1137 North Whitcomb Avenue, 1100 North, 500 West.
Still blocking the road.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that.
Take your time. You don't need to get in there and unblock the road.
Yeah, she was gone in 60 seconds. You're right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, DD1, you're right. Dismissive. Yeah. Yeah, she's the one who, there's a few of us, Hoosier News Now and me, I think Floyd may have been there anyway. There was a fight supposedly in progress,
I will
but
let them know.
they already had the 2 guys in custody, and she shows up and a whole bunch of others show up.
1644, Frank 356, 1644 and 356, secure business, 2953 Lafayette Road.
Oh,
The
your
came.
favorite guy.
Front doors open, no one is responding. Colors biracial male
It was the
in a
guy who
policing
hates
uniform
you.
from another store. Former employee at this location waiting out
He just
back.
waved
And then
at us.
weapons, 3000 North,
Oh.
3600 West.
I missed it. I may have to come back. But anyway, she's the one that started wanting to enforce the 150-foot rule. Oh, but only on the people that had cameras.
1624
Uh,
from Roswell.
Yeah.
Frank 356 and 1642156.
Notice she didn't say anything to me that time about the 150-foot rule.
Yeah.
I think she got educated on that.
Units reference that robbery of a business. The caller walked in with a male unknown description who walked up to the rest of their caller, heard the male telling the cashier to put their hands up while in the restroom. No further info.
Oh my.
Mobile.
That's a real one.
Yeah.
That's a real one. Now, if we get up there, the police would undoubtedly still be there, but the chance of us being there for any real action and where they might actually be involved with somebody that's the bad guy, there's just no chance, and so there's no reason to go up. That's too far away.
This is random. This is a different drunkmobile than we've been seeing recently.
Yeah.
It's a new one.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 of them out here now.
Yeah.
Disturbance is behind the side that the female is out in the day on foot with a small child. No clothing description.
That's East District. That's where we were.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, it's just in normal traffic.
Man, we're just not in the right place at the right time.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna.
1042, please.
That's 2158.
We're gonna see what's going on. I got a half a mile to head over to the Southwest District just to get them to go signal 1000. Laugh at them.
Sure. Pivot 1042 at 2158.
Because it inconveniences them a lot more than it does me.
31, suicide attempt 3310 North Meridian Street, apartment 201, 3300 North 1 West, more to follow.
The Southwest District, they are the biggest bunch of crybabies.
Well,
1641, 371, 338, 2158. Caller is a white male, no shirt, large shorts, he's 30 years old. He's going to be waiting outside of this location. EMS is en route. Here, MDT for further, 3300 North 1 West.
Officer zone. And can you control me over to high school?
hello, Lori.
Lori's in the
Or
house.
Larry.
Control over to Vice.
Yeah.
Vice patrol, please.
Oh. Oh, I hate that one.
Attention all units, stand by for a broadcast.
Oh boy.
Attention all units at 2001 to 6201 North Keystone Avenue in North District 41. At the Speedway, a black male with dreadlocks, blue shirt, white jeans came in asking for 50 cartons of cigarettes and got angry when he was told no. The male arrives in a tan Toyota Color and is unsure. And we just had another theft at 7103 North Keystone Avenue of a male that stole approximately $2,000 worth of cigarettes, 50 cartons of cigarettes, possibly hitting all of the speedways. Please be aware again of a black male with dreadlocks and a tan Toyota. Information only 25.
You know what? I'm gonna head up in that area. If he's hitting multiple speedways,
We can get there and still get.
yeah,
some
we can
action.
get there before it's all over with. Because they're, the likelihood of them catching him before we get up there is pretty slim.
It takes some talent that they don't have to do that.
A reckless vehicle, West Washington Street, South High School Road, a white GMC Sierra work truck, license plate Baker King Robert 104, swerving all over the road, last seen eastbound on Washington. Closed CAD 2196 at 2200.
Yeah, our plans keep changing for the night.
Seriously, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I didn't have my lights on.
Oops.
346.
Are there any injuries so my supervisor can send us off maybe?
Negative, no injuries. I'm really not.
Have a nice one, Leslie.
Anyone?
See you, Leslie.
From 680, 28 Drive.
Where was it? What? I saw Lori Van Hoosier in somebody's chat just the other day, and I was like, oh.
I know that name.
I was like, I didn't realize she knew that channel. I shouldn't surprise me because, on top of things, but yeah.
Like, oh, I know that name.
See, Indiana's a cool state. Like, Lori Van Hoosier is an example of that. She picks as her name Van Hoosier. Like, she picks the state's name for her for her pseudonym. You don't have people like saying
3300 Prospect.
it wouldn't be Lori Van Gamecock, she lived in South Carolina. Or Lori Van Apple, she lived in New York.
Hispanic female versus their Hispanic daughter. Daughter was trying to run away.
Yeah. Lloyd and Apple.
Daughter was trying to run away. Well, I let her, she'll come back. It's wet outside.
357.
One night sleeping on the street. She'll come back. That's wholehearted of me.
Keystone.
365.
Yeah, it only didn't go through.
465 northbound 14-4. I'll take care of it.
Oh, man.
That's her real name.
Oh, that is your real name? Oh, that's funny.
That makes it 10 times better.
Wow. I always assumed it was just a pseudonym because you're from Indiana, and especially when I discovered, knew for sure that you were from Indiana. Okay, it's got to be a pseudonym.
That makes it so much
Oh,
better.
that's hilarious. I've never heard that name.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh.
Now I doxed you.
Oh my gosh.
Unwittingly. Or you doxed yourself, because I was assuming it was a pseudonym, and you're the one that told me that's my real name.
Fine.
So, but yeah, that's funny.
That is so funny.
Well, you live in the right state for that name.
Seriously.
7/25, 1990.
Oh man, that is so funny.
Now everyone's laughing about it in the chat.
Yeah. Well, let me guess. Your real name isn't Lori, but it's Larry. It's like the person who had Fawn Lieberwitz as his pseudonym and he was in a lot of the chats and stuff. He finally came up on panel and revealed it's actually a guy.
UI Factory on the channel.
Fawn Lieberwitz was a character in a movie. I can't remember what was it. Big Lebowski, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember what movie it was.
I just wanted to check. She's been living on a run for like 8 hours.
21 control, I should be 1042.
Thank you.
Been on a run for 8 hours. Oh wow, he's been loving his ship, not doing anything. Oh my goodness, he's been loading out for 8 hours.
Oh my
On
gosh.
a run. Why aren't they calling my number?
9180 or 2630.
He's like, why am I not getting dispatched anything? I'm not going to knock it, but I'm not getting dispatched. He's been on a run for 8 hours.
That's hilarious.
323 and 362, 323 and 362, a PI accident at 30th Street, Mid-Hoffer Road.
Oh.
251, 25 mid, or 25 post.
I'm glad we didn't go down southeast because they've kind of slowed down. They were busy there for a minute, but now they've slowed down. So maybe they didn't signal 1,000 because they thought we were coming.
2206. EMS around airbag displayed black Jeep versus a white car in the intersection. Nothing further seen. Other calls said the son of the Family Dollar. Purple Star, white 2014 Chevy Malibu involved in an accident. Unknown injury.
They signaled 1,000 just because they thought we were coming. Oh my gosh.
That was
great.
yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Yes. That's
Speedway at Erie, Georgetown on the full day stop.
Doing another one.
247, brother.
Okay.
I just read breakfast, not Brookside. I don't know what my brain was doing.
I can see it's 357.
31 completion.
The 2031 will good. Report secondhand information from male cousin who's not on scene. Female cousin texted him and said call the police, and then weapons or intoxication, possibly referencing a domestic disturbance.
it's northeast. We're heading that direction.
Yeah.
3 and 247.
Frank 345 and 247 2208. 246 disregard.
At least we got over those train tracks. Like, if we get stuck with a train there, most likely it's going to be stopped.
Yeah.
Or going insanely slow.
I'm just opening.
It's been a while since I've been in this area.
Yeah, there was a time you were in this area a lot.
Yeah. Every week. What's happened to that building?
Yeah, thanks, Pluto.
Is there a DUI car on this channel?
What did you just say?
Something about intoxicated.
DUI car on Northwest 1, DUI car on Northwest 1.
That's what I got. Yeah.
Could you slur your words anymore?
255, can you advise?
This is for a DUI car, Baker 253.
See, the wizard, going to the wizard class.
Okay. Can you go ahead and TX me?
I remember when I went from IPD, Indianapolis Police Department, which is what this used to be,
You request at the beginning, what was the first
to the
number?
sheriff's office down in South
139
Carolina.
Roger Sam Lincoln.
And I asked somebody to TX me, and they didn't know what that meant. I mean, it's not the jargon they used.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's telephone. And I was like, I couldn't believe they didn't understand that. Okay, what do you say? Call me. Oh, okay.
We just say, call me. That's all we say. That's great.
Oh, that was funny. I mean, I was like, oh, okay, I guess that does have. I guess that is shorter in the verbal side of things,
What kind of 411 was?
not the written side, but.
Sir, in case you didn't know the address of the club, it's 605 Westfield.
I'm just imagining hearing that over the radio.
Well, no, the conversation went over the radio.
But it would have been funny if it was.
Oh, yeah.
And just hearing that over the radio. That would have been funny. Person, could you stay like on your side of the road? That'd be great.
All right. So.
No information accident 40012 Court. Sheriff Drive, 2 vehicles, no further.
This person can't
158,
seem to
you
stay
can
on
free and
the
default.
What of this guy that's, did it say that he was in a vehicle or did it say he was on foot?
I didn't hear.
25 with the closers.
22 calls.
The 38th, yeah.
Also, person 8202 on Smith Road, usually.
When I was
Oh, whoa. I may not have wanted to get in this lane.
353, 355, 2212. Black male, dark shirt, yelling at customers and a weapon. No information accident 40012 Court.
Hold on just a second.
Sure,
Somebody
it's
said
two vehicles,
let's
no
speedway in just a second.
158, Eugene Street and default.
359, 2500 listeners.
Thank you, call. So the person 8202 Elizabeth Road, Speedway.
I didn't hear what
I can understand her. Oh well.
355.
Got a domestic type thing going on.
Carl.
I'm 323, I'm 346, 2213, unknown TMS needed.
Carl just said, geez, that white car really needs to stay in their lane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mechanic alarm 7022 Steinmeier Drive, Warner Follow 7050 North, 54 inches east. AM 336, Adam 350, AM 336, residential panic alarm 7022 Steinmeier Drive.
Bye-bye.
36, 2214 Gresham residence, panic bus.
Couldn't remember a BP or a speedway over here.
Oh, I can tell she was a baby. Used to come up here a lot too.
Yeah, are you guys?
Yeah.
And you, hang on.
You stand by. Yeah, I can stand by.
This stretch of road stresses me out so
1001
much.
Terrace Drive. It was a white van and a green truck. The color yelled out to see if everybody was okay, and they advised that they were fine. They're directly at the bend of Sherman and Hammond.
Like,
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's a blind curve right there.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not good at all.
You saw the panel.
Close enough.
You guys can file turn find out. You guys are not with one.
Alright, so we're gonna stick around the area here.
Just checking to see if you can. I cited out 43, or they extended this citizen. I was flagged out.
It's up there where our buddy lives. 4043 North Arlington, he's 42nd Arlington. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, the guy we stopped at Family Dollar. Yeah, for sure.
Ugh, I hate that feeling of needing to sneeze. Ugh.
It's alright. I'm not afraid of the COVIDs.
2601.
Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
I thought I had.
Are you only taking one for them or that one filter?
I've got one of theirs, yes.
Need to.
Okay, control up. I'll take care of the other one, whoever.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank 335. Here's the IHOP.
Yes, I'm in the rear of the IHOP.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure this was the same accident. And I was on TX with fire, so everything was covered. It's 2601, backing you up for Vader 243.
Excellent. I'm taking him.
Oh. I watched what may be the funniest audit, first minute audit I think I've ever seen.
County, can you call me?
Talking about the picnic?
Carolina auditors, or Carolina, I can't remember the name of the channel, doggone it. San Joaquin had did a thing on it. And I've seen this guy before, but I've not seen him do this. This is so hilarious. There's a pharmaceutical company, and it's on a main road, and they had checked to see kind of where the state property was. The state property,
Disconnected no further.
the state property literally went like up into their front lawn area. So a couple guys, three guys, they set up a cooler and some umbrellas and stuff, and had a bunch of McDonald's, and they were sitting there eating McDonald's, just talking about going fishing. And then eventually the people from the pharmaceutical company, they came out like, why are you here? Well, just eating, and well, you're on our property. Well, I don't think so. You might want to check on that. They were very nice and cordial to the people, and what was really interesting was that they were very nice and cordial too, and they did go back and check, and sure enough, they were on state property, and the guy came out and said, you're absolutely right. Enjoy yourself. And he handled that absolutely beautifully, and that was great. They called the sheriff's office at one point, and I think that's when they all confirmed that it's state property. The sheriff's officer never actually came out and talked to them, I don't think.
No, I don't think
they talked to the complainant, and that's when they found out. And he went out there and apologized. Said, hey, it's all good, which that was the right way of handling it. It was cool, but it was funny. I guess they've done this before. I need to check and look at some of his other videos.
For one time for Dodge Dakota.
Oh.
There's at least one additional family member coming over there to help out.
All right, guys. We are primarily will be in North District and East District.
357, keep copy 1 unconfirmed.
And is there some light
Thomas,
flashing up there?
First name Keith, both Thomas spelling. 0905 1969. White male.
We're in the area
wasn't
of
like speedways.
Roderick. Yeah.
Okay.
So I was thinking. Or supposedly in the address.
411 North Keystone Avenue, 7400 North 2100 East, more to follow.
7400 North. Okay, so we need to go north.
This way.
Yeah.
Onward.
I was committed to turning in there, and then
I don't know why this car knows what
we're close.
Get over! Either get over or don't get over. Make your decision.
And then 344, 9221.
Like,
Okay. Where was that? Okay, hold on.
Okay.
411 North Keystone Avenue, 7400 North 2100 East, more to follow.
7441.
is it 7441?
7441. So I need to get it on the North Districts.
That was Keystone.
8200 North 6000 East.
Was that the address?
You say it's McDonald's?
Was that the address?
7441, yeah.
North Keystone.
Yeah, we gotta be close.
It's. I don't know. It says it's something. Math.
71st.
Indiana Math, Science, and Academy.
Oh, okay, I know where it is. There's where the junior
Starbucks.
achievement thing is.
Sure. There's a Starbucks right by it.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Sure.
Didn't you do a junior achievement thing there where you guys set up in the homeschool co-op?
Oh, Biztown?
Yeah, Bistown.
No, I didn't, and I am mad about it. I wasn't old enough, and then they stopped We weren't in a homeschool co-op.
This is Biztown right here.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is the address they gave. At least so. This is 7441 North Keystone. Yeah. I didn't do this.
That's 7.
This is.
Yeah.
This
So
is.
this is the build. This building is it here.
I
wonder if it was a burglary alarm or something.
Yeah. I wanted to do this town, but I wasn't old enough, and then we didn't do co-op.
31, Adam 371, Adam 338 for disturbance 3630 North Meridian Street.
We didn't do co-op when I was old enough, so.
Yeah.
There's a one right there.
Richard 344.
Yeah. It was
Adam
just
371, Adam 338 and 2223. It's male versus female.
it's a burglary alarm. They're not going to take it very seriously.
Yeah, no.
What is that place back there? Okay. Well, police might get here while we're in the parking
There's a
lot.
popo.
Yeah. 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 See if he pulls us over.
Hi, we got here first.
Yeah.
We know how much you guys love that. Maybe we do got the address wrong because he
Yeah,
seems
it
to
could
go
be.
into
Could be.
Qdoba.
Yeah.
Seems like into Qdoba, so probably just heard the address wrong. Hi, officer.
Oh, he's they're just checking doors and making sure it's all
Control.
good.
I got 18 for pictures, please.
Akron, when are you there? Up.
Yeah. So anyway, I can hear him through my
Yeah.
hearing him live, and then
And
on the
also hear him.
radio. Yeah.
That is
Yep. Looks like it's all clear. It looks like it's all clear. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Message me your
He actually
certificate earlier.
walked over, started walking towards us, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, he was kind about it, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He did
If
get
I'd
off-
known it was a burglary alarm, I may not. Well, I probably still would have come because we were so close.
because we were so close, yeah.
But normally I don't go after burglary
Burglary
alarms because
alarms
they're
are-
just very rarely anything.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yawns.
Guns are contagious, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, let's go back to scanning. Hang a right and go audit Carmel. Yeah, you know, there's not much goes on in Carmel at night. Is the thing. I need to go
Yeah.
to Carmel during the day,
Yeah.
and I will. I promise you. Let me get through the tournament that we host, get past that, and my life will be a lot simpler, and I'll be
Yeah.
doing some more stuff during the day. Carmel is on my list. Believe me, I've got a list, and Carmel is
one of
on
them.
it. So it
Carmel
will
just-
happen.
Carmel just stuff doesn't happen at night.
Yeah, it's not a happening place, and so.
It ain't
But during the day, the way they treat people out of town, I've already got a plan for Carmel. Believe me, and it will be a funny thing. That's one I probably will do in a Santa Claus outfit. Yes, that. and I've got a plan for it that
It makes me so happy.
should be interesting. I'm going to mute this for a second so I can tell my daughter the plan. But I don't want to give it away because I know there's a lot of cops that listen. So I'm gonna mute the mic just for a moment. Okay, we're unmuted. We're unmuted.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh man, so it is a cool plan.
That is a beautiful plan.
I can either do that with him, or there's one other person that if they happen to be in town, I would do it with him. And I think you know who that is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If it's not who I think it is, then okay. Is. Oh, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Either one would work great.
Yeah.
U-turn. Hey, Papa, do an U-turn. He does the same thing.
Nice U-turn.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, he's gonna get through Mike's. You know, we should go through Mike's car wash if they're still open. Because
they can fix things up.
Yeah. It may be too late. I don't know. We're gonna do the same kind of U-turn that cop did. Because he can do it. We can do it, right?
Of course. We drive like cops. Nice and safe.
I thought they'd be closed by now, but you know, I want to get the windshield as clean as possible. I normally drive through a Mike's before I go out, and let's see, are they open? Or are they not open? They're not open.
No, he was going to the gas station.
Oh, okay.
He was fueling up.
Okay. No, they're not open. Oh well.
2120, control 1042.
2120, 1042, at 2230. And 2154, 2230.
Oh, you know, okay, it's getting, that's why, okay.
232 at 2230.
One of the problems with scanning is that you end up only getting partial transmission sometimes because it scans to it and stops because there's something there. But
so it was a little bit more north of the $2,000 of. It was actually, we were like right there. 71st was where the $2,000 of sig were.
One Adam 362, Adam 361, Adam 352. Check the well sample test. The shaver that we did not done, but a long-sleeve white shirt and jeans, someone and walking into oncoming traffic.
No, that cop also maybe just gone to that speedway because it's a
355,
Yeah.
363.
Thank you.
31.
check the welfare of a person. He's walking in traffic. Maybe he's got nothing to live for since the governor and the mayor both have been tyrants and caused everybody to lose their jobs and
Seriously,
everything.
though.
So, thought of that. Yeah.
334 and 324, 334 and 324. Trouble with a person, 401 Kentucky Avenue Speedway.
That's way down
Yeah.
south,
Bookings
west
clear.
side. That's
334 and 224, 2231. Possibly hot to the black male, the black hoodie, and pants arrived in the black Nissan Sentra plate Sam 471644 pump 6. Currently arguing with the cashier, possibly highly intoxicated, completing the passerby. It should be found on the left.
wow.
Up in Zionsville, there's a report of costumed man wielding a knife. A man dressed as Michael Myers is walking down the street armed with a knife.
Probably a fake knife.
Yeah.
Timber Valley Drive.
I can't even laugh at it. No, in Irvington, this east side.
352.
You don't know.
It might be Michael Myers there.
Boyfriend is chasing the mother outside on a weapon.
Oh man, where was that?
Yeah, hear that one.
North District where we are.
Bookings are clear.
Between 224 and 2231. Possibly proxy to black male, a black hoodie and pants are wrapped in the black Nissan Sentra plate. Sam 471644 pump 6. Currently arguing with the cashier, possibly highly intoxicated, complaining to passerby. It should be found 500 west. Or Timber Valley Drive.
364.
352. 2232. William's mother versus boyfriend. Boyfriend is chasing the mother outside.
Okay. Yeah, it's the problem with scanning is I didn't get to hear the address. So.
7, Alpha Business Auto for 1. 9516 Alpha Road of Big Red Liquors.
32976. And rating.
360. Mountain 33.
A lot of holdups tonight.
Yeah.
7, Alpha Business Auto for 1. 9516 Alpha Road of Big Red Liquors.
9546.
9546.
Hospital Road.
360.
Chart me a course.
33.
9546. Don't talk. 9546. 9546. 9546. That's not working. 9546. Allisonville Road. Okay.
Over by Castle Square Mall.
10 minutes. It's. You're gonna turn up here on Allisonville Road.
Yeah. It ain't gonna be 2 minutes.
Challenge accepted.
Yes.
Well, duh. I'm just telling you the challenge.
Yeah, this is Allisonville, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's straight up right before 96th Street.
Yep. I know right where that is. Google just doesn't realize I'm the one driving.
Especially with my phone.
Yeah.
Because they're...
It's funny if we put them on my phone and your phone at the same time.
That'd be funny.
See the difference in time it estimates.
Because it does, like, go more with, like... It does...
Consider how you drive.
Consider, thank you. I couldn't think of the word. And both me and Mommy drive very similarly, so it's very... The times are, like... Because I often do it for Mama, too. And it's... But with you, it's so different.
Oh, man.
This road just...
Yeah, I forgot. It's been a while since I've driven this area. We're really close to the church where I met your mom. At least the car isn't slow poking.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. At least his car is not going at a snail's pace here.
Not moving quite as quickly as I would, but you know, hey.
But it's going pretty quickly considering...
I'd have made that light.
Yeah, you would have easily.
Here, let me get in front of you so you have stuff. Alright, let's see. Hello, KY Packer fan. You hit the sports mode. I'm in a Dodge Grand Caravan. It doesn't have sports mode. I've had some vehicles that had sports mode, but it's been a while.
This ain't one of them.
Yeah. my son's car is, he's got a 93 Toyota Camry. And it's old and worn
I
out.
call it old grandpa.
But I'll tell you what, I drove it for a minute today, and it's got a 0 to 60 in 4.5 minutes. Oh man, yeah, nobody's going to accuse that guy of racing or anything.
Seriously though.
Not in that car.
Not on that one.
Yeah. Oh man. Let's put it back on scan because the district is not talking much. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I paused the playback. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's wild. I'm learning new things about my
Charles
scanner.
359, Charles 340, 2239, 24, disregard. 359, condition guard, 6470, 10-8, no report, contact half.
There's a pool hall up here where I used to occasionally come up here with friends and shoot some pool. And a friend of mine, Aaron Adams, and I are up here shooting pool. And this is back before I was married. And these two gals came up. Hey, you guys want to shoot some pool? Sure, why
The
not?
Wood residence, drop location is key fob. There was no reference number.
They
no further.
cleaned our clocks. Oh man, they're gonna beat us. Because I can't run the light.
Yeah, but it was getting close there.
But they cleaned our clocks. Come to find out, this gal was a professional pool player. The one gal was a professional pool player.
351,
I can't remember her-
2240, occurred 5 minutes ago. 2 shots fired. Caller states a black female shot the gun, then went back in the house. Caller disconnected, no further.
It was an Asian gal. I can't remember her name, but she went by the moniker Black Widow. You guys follow pool. This was several years ago. This would have been back in the. Oh my goodness, we got married in '99. So it would have been in the mid '90s. This happened, and she was from this area, and she was just out with some friends.
Good.
And she.
Cleaned you out.
Well, unfortunately, I was smart enough not to bet.
Address.
Cleaned you out of everything you bet.
That number does not exist.
I didn't do it for money, but man, it was amazing. She cleared the table and kept like acting like it was, we weren't playing where you had to call your shots, and she'd hit these combinations and act like it was an accident.
We're wanting me to ask if they can come get him. I do believe that is a worker for a Harris home, and she doesn't speak very much English, so I might have to get a hold of her boss if that's the case.
I don't want to turn left up ahead, so
Okay.
not this way.
Yeah, this is 91st Street. This
This
church we went to is right down this street.
Before this next light, 0.4 mile.
Yeah, I think
Any
it's-
unit assigned to the rally run.
It's like
yeah, the light is 96th Street.
I'm sorry, I'll have her come out.
I think it's
Right
yeah,
inside
it's
here. Yep. Right there.
not
I'm
there.
gonna go down.
It's this
Yeah. 3 officers on the scene.
And we are here.
Caller
7:15. I'm not seeing any vehicles registered to him, period. I'm working on the signal now.
All right, guys. Looks like it's pretty much over with, but we're still going to get out real quick. Hopefully not lose my leg. Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Here in the scene already. Yeah. Just have it under control. Oh, another one coming in.
Turn him out here.
One leaving, coming in. Yeah, I guess it's still, because some of the shift change happens at 10, some of it happens at 11. So it's probably more shift changing.
I wonder if they know what was happening.
Yeah, let's find out. Yeah.
You guys know what happened here?
Cute dog. So what happened?
Yeah, there was some guy that attacked, a couple of guys attacked a woman,
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
and she's inside. Yeah,
So he got away, though?
they got away.
They got, oh.
But I'm sure she has the description. But,
Yeah.
So I doubt anyone's allowed in there right now.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
but you can try it. That's what you do.
Yeah, here, let me give you one of my card, yeah.
For any news on the street, we follow cops around to make sure they do right and they don't, and we keep them accountable for things they do wrong.
And we praise them when they do right.
Yeah. They seem concerned, so.
Well, good, good. I've not been on the north side that much. East side are usually pretty good. South side, not so much.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you.
All right. All right. So the guy that took off, he may. The guy that the police officer that took off, he also may have been going out to look for the person.
Yeah, that's possible.
I don't know any of these guys.
Yeah.
They've got Apple computers? You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding.
Well, that one's Apple. This one's not.
I wonder if we just put an Apple sticker on it. That could be.
It's actually Apple. That one's actually Apple.
Wow.
That one's not. That one's not.
IMPD
That one looks like it's Apple.
They better not complain about money. If they can afford to buy Apple laptops.
Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's Apple. That one's not.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
They're buying Apple laptops. Wow. And they're complaining about money.
Priority.
Yeah. You've never heard me say that I think we should defund the police, but my goodness, they need to do a better job of where they spend their money. And good night. It's expensive. Sorry about that, guys.
Second block, and it's on the corner.
I hit the button that.
Turns us.
Yeah, that address, so it's not, it's just not full. I told her that, and she said that it's 1444. It's the second block, and it's on the corner, and that's all she can say.
Okay. Alright.
Give a description of the house.
Now this
Description of the
Kips
vehicle,
over here is
description
where I
of
was
the
just
property.
talking about, where we play pool. Kips Pub over here. Got a whole bunch of pool tables in there.
1445.
No, they did anyway. I don't know if they do anymore or not. It's been
No response.
years since I've been up here. Been to Kips. But I just got a text. Let me see what that is real quick. I'll look at it on my other phone. Oh, Lori, by the way, thank you for the love and support on PayPal. Appreciate that.
Only 2248 reference 2285 at Alberta Street. There's a car on fire. Now on Arcadia down the street, there's a truck on fire. Resident location is trying to put out the fire and refusing to leave the area.
All right. So, yeah, somebody needs some information about something I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So, I got that information to him.
26 on my traffic stop. I got a Tennessee plate 2V59V1. It's not stopping, it's rolling.
Southport 26 of the car, refusing to stop. 2046 East Southport.
All right.
Okay, I think it's going to stop now. I just kept rolling. I'm trying to make contact over here.
Okay, vehicles come to a stop.
All right, so that right up here is basically the line for Indianapolis, Marion County, 96th Street is, and anything on the other side will be this part here. I think is Fisher's.
Oh, I forgot up here they're fancy and they have lights for their street signs.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy up here.
Yeah, they get the money up here. All right, guys.
Down south, we don't have streets.
Lori said, I could have sworn it sounded like she said barbecue. Yeah, we stopped by there earlier.
And they weren't there.
They weren't there. We'll go back by there.
346.
See if they just hadn't set up yet.
Yeah.
Lady, adult female, yeah, female for our search for available.
Available female for a search to assist Adam 346. 333, 2260. North First 12, Adam 324 and 320 for domestic disturbance 2405 Martin Luther Lane.
Oh, wow, that's down. It's almost in downtown. It's
Yeah.
the far other end of the district. We're in the right district, in the wrong area of it.
Purpose 2250, 320 disregards, male versus female, apartment C is in Charles.
That doesn't seem fair.
District 33, 1645, and Adam 338 for trouble with person 710-830, female, red hair,
Sorry about
blue
that.
mask, and a green hoodie, black
Go ahead.
fork. She's refusing to leave the location. She's been outside for the past 45 minutes.
Wow. Hit a little spot there. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not up in this area much, so I don't know where the bad spots are in this area.
Oh, so where
Just give us a minute.
Those officers didn't seem to be freaking out that I was there, so that's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
342, did you have traffic for control?
Can you copy one for me out of Michigan?
Hey,
My name's Williams,
Appreciate that.
W-I-L-L-I-A-M-S, Jeffrey, J-E-F-F-R-E-Y, middle initial, J. John, 424-67, blackmail confirmed.
Oh, man, let me real quick.
Control 348, when you're available, I need one as well.
Hey, I appreciate it. I think I'm based on the comments, I'm assuming this is KY Packer fan. Initials JB, is that right? Appreciate the help. Don't dox or anything.
Yes, PayPal. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
3714 Kenner Avenue.
That really helps. I do put a lot of miles on the car and go through a lot of gas.
Yep.
this doesn't get the best of gas mileage in the city type of driving that I'm doing here.
Adam 320, Adam 344, 2253. One of the parties is no longer on location. Ex-girlfriend is a black female wearing a red coat. She knocked the fan out of the completen's window when ran northbound on Cedar. Unknown if she's still in the area.
I didn't hear where that was. Or,
J. John out of Michigan. I'm not being
Adam 320 and Adam 344 for domestic disturbance. 3714 Kinnear Avenue.
yeah.
344.
Not near it.
Adam 320 and Adam 344, 2253. One of the parties is no longer on location. Ex-girlfriend is a black female wearing a red coat. She knocked.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that. All right.
People keep saying, "Hey, don't forget the oil changes." Then Chunk goes, "Or the brakes."
Yeah.
Yeah. We just got new brakes.
Yeah, and we thought for a minute that it was that might need new caliper. Got a guy that we really trust, works on our cars, and he couldn't do the brakes until today. I went in there and called him Monday, and he couldn't get to it until today. So I tried to drive the van as little as possible this week. And I don't want to turn here. Oh well, I guess I'm committed to it.
You do now.
Yeah, turn here now. But anyway, he the front, the brakes were okay. They were, getting a little low, but don't really need to be changed yet. The back, that's where the noise was coming from, and the driver's side in the back was seized up. The wheel wouldn't turn, which usually means calipers, and now you're talking some money. $250 or more. So, but turns out that it was just the bracket. Something was seized up on that. So, all said and done, had brake. He always turns the rotors when he does new brakes. One of the few around that still actually does that, and because he does it himself. And new pads in the back, rotors turned, and fixed the bracket. And blood, he still had to bleed the lines, had to bleed all the brakes, just like he would if it was a calipers. He did all that, and the whole thing was $200.
We love this guy. He's great.
Yeah.
He tells it to you straight.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you gotta take it. You gotta get them off and take them there, and you can take them to Napa and do that. In your area, it's $15. It's a little more expensive here, but still, he takes care of all that. He does it himself. He's got the equipment, and
415 at the bar.
I trust this guy implicitly with my vehicle.
Yeah, Lori, it's nice and cheap. That's why we like him. He tells it to you straight.
Yeah.
Doesn't charge you an arm and a leg extra.
Yeah. If there's a way he can save you money, he will. There's been times I've gone in there just knowing it was going to be an expensive thing, and it ended up being not very expensive at all, because it was, not what I thought it was. It was something much less expensive, and I think if I'd taken it somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
I had a friend. He thought he had a bearing going out on one of his wheels. He actually took it to a couple of he took it to a dealership and to a couple other mechanics, and the price they were going to charge him was out the nose. They told him it was a wheel bearing, and I said, you need to take it to my buddy. And this guy's 75. Now he wasn't that old then. This was 20 years ago, but he's 75 years old now. He still runs his own shop. Don't always do it. He eventually quits, but he took it in there, and it was something super simple, like a lead balance, a weight fell off the wheels and made out of balance.
No weapons or intoxication. Use secondary info from a phone call. Complaints in route in a black Chevy Cobalt ETA 25 minutes. 100 North, 3800 East.
It's probably the same guy that black Chevy Cobalt. Probably the same dude's been hitting all the speedway. He's been north side, southwest side, and out to the east side. trying to keep him hopping.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he could have, but he, you know,
That's not. He doesn't just do it to get a bunch of extra money.
Yeah.
See, I just don't know what's gonna happen for me when he stops, cause he ain't gonna.
Yeah, he's 75 years old. He's not gonna live forever.
He ain't gonna be living through my whole lifetime. I mean, I guess he technically could, but I doubt it.
Yeah. I hope your lifetime is longer than his. But yeah, he's a great guy. His brother, who also works in the shop with him, is his younger brother, who I think he's probably in his 60s. Has got cancer and has just got done with chemo, and this guy looked really young and, you know, very in shape and everything, and then got cancer and had the chemo and everything, and he looks older than his older brother now, and very frail and so on. Just super nice family though, super nice guys that, you know, feel bad for Randy. Yeah, if you're in Indy and you need somebody honest to work on your cars, reach out to me, man. I'll tell you where to get it done cheap and good and trustworthy. Yeah. Now he's not going to be the cheapest for an oil change. What's cool about him is he will tell you exactly what he's charging for labor and parts. He'll give you the receipts for the parts, and he just charges you whatever the parts price was, and give you the receipts for the parts. And so if it comes with a warranty, you keep track of it. It's yours to keep track of, but you know exactly what he's making, and you know he's fair.
This bike lane sucks.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as in Fountain Square. They took away a whole lane, like a whole on lane, to make a special bike lane that is barely ever used.
And then they took away a bunch of parking places to put in for Blue Indy, these electric cars
that then are taken away.
Yeah, the city was gonna, you know, be leasing these things out and all this, and they had this contract with the city and all that, and now they're gone. Matter of fact, next door neighbor, the son who's the same age as my son, he had a job with him for a little while, and his whole job was disassembling these cars.
Yep.
And oh yeah. Just a second.
Go ahead. Put me on invest at 8th and Mid, just south, and copy plate me ready.
Ready.
Scanner's quiet tonight. Yeah, you're right, John.
Yeah. Well, we're heading.
8854601 out of, I think, Texas.
We're gonna head into an area where I think we're gonna see some action. Sure. What are we gonna do tonight? Right? Same thing we do every night. Try to take over the world.
323.
Pinky in the brain. That's who runs Google. Or
Negative
Alphabet
on
now.
a gray 2003 Dodge Neon. Registered to. No, it doesn't tell me.
Roy doesn't tell me.
That's funny.
Registered to. It doesn't tell me. Okay.
Alrighty.
Now I have the John Jacob song, so I can have
John
Jacob representative. Can you guys do?
Yeah.
See ya, DG1.
Reached.
They never would go out. The people always shout, saying John. They always shout, there goes John Jacob. His name is my name too. Whenever I go, they always shout, there goes John Jacob.
Emerson.
Yeah, I probably should have turned on Emerson.
Too late now.
I'm trying to decide to go to Arlington or all the way over to Shadeland. I think I'm going to Arlington. There's been some activity over there. Okay, guys, I did a video last Friday during the day. Yeah, a friend of mine who is got a mental handicap, great guy, and I know a lot of you have already seen the video, but if you haven't, he was at a government building, and they, for the last few weeks, had been picking on him, not letting him use the restroom, the public restrooms in a public government building. And I went over and filmed them trying to deny him using the restrooms because he's so passive. They tell him no, and he walks away. But I told him just stay there and let me video it, and he did. And ultimately, they let him do it. But you'll see a Bill Cosby character live in action, trying to intimidate me. You'll see another gal. You'll see a gal in there who it looks like she's tried to COVID kiss me. It gets right up in my face with her mask, and then talks to me about the risk of COVID and all that. And she's the one that gets up in my face. But in the end, they let him use the restroom. But it has not quite 1,000 views, and just for my friend and some of his friends, I'd love to see that get more views. And he's just a really cool guy, and I would love to see that for him get a bunch more views. So if you could go check that out, I would really appreciate it. Let's go over to 38th and Emerson and see if there's any barbecue out there. I don't think there will be, but
365 are clear.
323, 322, you're 28. 3530.
all right. I don't pimp out my videos like that very often, but I'd like that. And by the way, I did have my first video. If you hadn't seen my community page, Did have the first time I had a video that went over 100,000 views. I know for a lot of YouTubers that are big time, that's like nothing for them, but it's a big deal for me. That's my first one. My next most popular one is like 65,000. So it's a pretty big deal for me.
Yeah.
So I'm happy about that. I thought it was kind of cool. 100,000 views. And, it's a small channel. I've got like a little over 6,000 subs. We're growing. I may not have the biggest channel. I may not have the most popular content, but I do have the best subscribers. And I've got the best group of people that follow my stuff, and I mean that with all sincerity.
Oh my gosh. He waited for you. He looked in. Oh my gosh, you idiot. Well, he thought he was smart, but he looked for you. Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to road rage, but I am going to find out his tag number. I'm just curious who this bozo is.
I'm sorry you want to get hit.
May have a word or two with for him.
Woo!
Good thing I pay attention, isn't it, guys?
Yeah. John said, goodness, good reaction time, Barry.
Well, like I said, I drive like a cop. I mean, I've had the training, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You do realize you...
Sorry.
Okay.
I apologize.
That was close.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't see behind the next sign. I'm so sorry.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Give her one of my cards. Let me give you one of my cards. We're live streaming. You almost were in an accident live on YouTube.
Thank you.
I'm glad I didn't cuss you out on YouTube. I was nice.
Yeah, I'm so
Hey, you know what? I appreciate the attitude. I just was wanting to tell you, hey, I'll watch a little closely next time.
Yeah, I understand. I didn't. The poster thing. You were talking about watch the
Well, hey, we're all out. Nobody got hurt, and that's the good news. You have a great day. Check me out on YouTube.
Okay.
All right. Well, you know what? When somebody can admit their mistake and own it, I've got to respect that.
Yeah, you're right, Packer. Good thing for the new brakes. Because we would have had a nice collision there if we didn't have those new brakes.
Oh my goodness, that was we were, Wow. No, I didn't wet myself, and no, I didn't poop my pants or anything. but man, that was
Woo! That was close.
That was close.
That was more than close.
Yep. Yeah. So, like I said, I wasn't gonna road rage on the person. I just wanted to have a little nice conversation, and that's what we had, was a nice conversation. That was a good thing. And she didn't sound like she was drunk, which was, what I first wondered, but...
Packer fan, that calls for ice cream. I like your thinking.
Oh, man, they just closed.
They did.
Oh.
We can't go there.
They just closed 13 minutes ago. We'll have to get ice cream another time in celebration of that one. Oh, my goodness.
We could go crash on Halloween night and say, hey!
Yeah, that's what the next Saturday we'll have to do that.
You mean you guys could come in tomorrow and say hi?
Yeah. I might do that. Oh my goodness. Yep, no real deal barbecue tonight. That's kind of
I do
bummer.
have to say, I have to pee more now.
Oh, there she is again.
Same person right there.
Yeah, she was very nice.
She was very nice.
And I'm glad I didn't say the things I thought of saying, because I want to be nice too. And as a Christian, I still have those. I still battle with those thoughts, and but we're to take our tongues captive and not allow our to be saying bad, nasty things. And by the grace of God, and I'm glad, because now I don't have to feel bad about the things that I would have said about her, which I didn't even know was a her at the time. But very nice person. And
for the shot fire 10126 Monterey Road. One shot in the complex, no further.
Oh, that's over in Cumberland.
Yeah.
But very nice person. And person takes responsibility for the mistakes. You gotta respect that. First words out of her mouth is, "I am so sorry."
18, carrying a 1.5-year-old child wearing a t-shirt and a color, last seen on foot in the area, 48 North Forest Avenue, East Falls.
Where did she say?
I think she's 48 is something. I couldn't hear exactly what it said.
2-3 report of a shot fire 10126 Monterey Road. One shot in the complex, no further.
2328.
2314.
18, carrying a 1.5-year-old child wearing a t-shirt and a color, last seen on foot in the area, 48 North Forest Avenue, East Falls.
North something Avenue.
Yeah, 48th and North.
It's a big area to cover.
Yeah.
It's a mile north of us, but we don't know how far east or west.
Make sure you have it playing, because it's like, no, there's nothing.
I do. Yeah, I just checked. Thank you.
Okay. John McGee goes, anyways, you were talking about how great your subscribers were?
What'd you say?
John McGee said, anyways, you were talking about how great your subscribers are?
Yes. Back to that. You guys are great. I avoided that collision just for you. Actually, if I loved you more, I would have crashed in, because it would have given you a lot of really cool excitement, right? Just kidding. I love my daughter enough not to do that crash.
Packer fan, I feel like every McDonald's in Indiana, their ice cream machines, quote unquote, do not work. They said just get some saucer from Mickey D's.
Yeah, it's amazing how frequently the ice cream machines don't work in Indianapolis.
Or supposedly don't work.
Yeah.
And I even told my son who's worked there before that, I'm not sure if this is true, because this some person worked there a while ago, but there's an automatic thing that turns them off until they get cleaned.
Oh, so if they don't clean them frequently enough, it just gets turned off.
Until it gets cleaned, and no one's to clean it. Of course, there's also times when people just don't want to get the ice cream and say it's broken.
Yeah. You know what we need to do? And we need to get out early enough that we can go by our favorite ice cream place, our favorite Dairy Queen.
Oh.
And get
Yeah.
There's a Dairy Queen
we love it.
We love
it's beautiful.
This particular Dairy Queen.
This particular one, yes.
Yeah.
These specific people.
Yeah. They're just really cool. They're in our neighborhood, and
no names, I think.
And they just are really cool people. They're English Avenue and Sherman. And
they're very much a small town type ice cream shop where they know everyone who comes there.
If you live in Indianapolis, especially on the east side, they're at English and Sherman. Yeah, those guys that run that Dairy Queen are just really cool. They'll be closing up soon for the season. I think it's Thanksgiving is when they close. And they open up Valentine's Day. every year. There's been a couple years where they closed and they reopened because the weather was so warm.
There was like little to no bad like cold weather, and so they just opened back up.
Got into December, wow. But just cool family. Most people work there are either family or close friends of the family, and they take care of you. They know what you're going to order when you come up.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people like us that need it. Although it's probably been a month since I've been there.
It's been a while, yeah.
Darn it, it's been a month since I've been there, probably. But yeah,
They'll just be like, oh, hey, you want this again? We're like, yep. We're like, we have this, and then we're like, okay.
when they clean out this is what made me think of it. When they clean out what was it?
This library, it's a new library that I remember when it was being built. Sorry, go on.
When they clean out their machine, they put all the ice cream that's in it into quart cups, and then they freeze that, and then they sell those like half price, and I love it.
I mean, they're still getting money because like otherwise they would just be throwing it away.
Yeah.
And so they might as well sell it, and it's pretty good. Hey, Bluegrass.
Oh man, how's it going?
Very smart. Yeah, very smart.
Yeah, and nice.
And they're really nice. We love them.
Yeah. There's another Dairy Queen that's not far. I'm not going to say where it is, but it's also not real far from us. That we like this Dairy Queen a lot better.
Yeah.
A lot of it has to do with ownership, and
there hasn't been much Bluegrass. At least not much we've been able to get to. We've been in the wrong place, the wrong time.
We started off with them.
Yeah. 12 cop cars.
And we almost got into an accident.
Yeah, you just missed our
Yeah, you just go back in the stream just a little bit, and you'll see a car pull out right in front of me.
Well, you know the guy, our friend that can do who are great at vehicles, he can do the brakes right. We tested that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
They work.
Yep. I'll have to swing by his place next week and show him that part of the video. Hey, Larry, we just want to let you know that your brakes work. He'll get a kick out of it.
Yeah, he would.
Oh my goodness.
Tested and they work.
Yeah. Yeah. Should start hopping here pretty soon.
I get so much
You got COVID?
I have asthma.
You have what?
Asthma. I'll just randomly start coughing, having coughing fits. It's not a fun thing to do in public in busy areas. People just stare at you like you are insane. So my friend, she was called something that I've never heard before. Then we looked it up, and it's called a plague rat. It's pretty much when you don't follow the rules for a mandate, like this, like. She just laughed when someone said that. She just laughed. She's like, whatever that is, okay. Because she wasn't putting her mask on when it was like she was drinking or I don't know what she was doing. But
there's a couple cops right there. Let's find out what that's all about. This is a very bad area of town right here.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I had to take a swig of Coca-Cola. Or it's the current formula, not the one from the 1800s.
Did I tell you that they are planning on coming up with alcoholic beverages in 2021.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was reading this article on how they are getting rid of a few brands they own or something like that, and then another article came up with alcoholic beverages.
Well, the original brand had coca in it, which is, I believe you get cocaine, and it also had alcohol in it. Oh. Oh, we'll stop someplace then.
It's too late to just go to Sub-Zero now.
Yeah.
What? I can't tell. Are they in the vehicle? I'm too blind at night.
Oh, let's turn the light on and see.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh. How's it going? What's that?
We're over here.
Okay.
I was going to. It's nothing. It's just a report run. So.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I didn't even hear it on the radio because I was listening to another channel, and I saw the car. Oh, let's find out what's going on.
There was medics and stuff, but then there's like nothing, so they took off.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't think I've met you before.
I met you one time.
Oh.
I had a DUI type.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. Mailboxes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was the one that you were on. Your first one you were on.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh, no, that wouldn't have been. Oh, no, that was. I think it was a
This
different
was
one.
like-
No, this is the one up in the apartment complex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's right.
was watching
Post
that.
area.
Yeah.
Watching with that one.
Yeah. I was thinking it was the other one.
Yeah.
With, that
There's
was
not much
crazy.
going on tonight.
There's-
Friday night.
There
I
No, I was
hasn't
kind of
been.
surprised.
mean, you guys are probably hoping so, but I'm like,
Well, no,
Well, we
you know,
don't hope for it.
it's it's kind of like the it's kind of like the funeral director. He doesn't pray for more business. He just wants he just wants to be there when it happens. So
He doesn't pray for people to die.
this is Officer McKnight. He's one of the cool ones out here. The east side. I wish the Southwest would take your guys' lead. Whenever I'm over there, they go signal 1000, and it's just fun. And downtown, about half the time they'll go signal 1000 because they want to. It's like they are so afraid of transparency. I don't get in your way.
last time I'm pretty straight up and honest about everything.
Yeah, and I don't get in their way. I don't get in your way. You know that, and but they are so afraid, which makes them look bad. That needs to change. They need to change that. I don't. I think there's only been one or two times where there's been any kind of an issue on the east side. I don't think it was third shift. So.
Yeah, we're all pretty cool. Everyone over here, I get along with everyone.
Yeah.
I figured I'd let you know that so you're not hanging out in the cold.
All right. Well, actually, it's pretty nice out now.
It's not that. It's
all right.
It's not. I'm a little cold. I'll give you that one, but it's not that bad, honestly.
Is it like a burglary report or something or what? Okay.
So I don't know.
Domestic thing. Okay. All right. Well, hey, you have a good night. Oh, I recognize the other guy too. Yeah. Oh.
That's cool. He was just like, yeah, I didn't want. I said outside. I just want to let you know where we were. I'm like, and see, he was real chill about it.
Yeah. So these guys, they don't hide from you.
They're like, okay, we're over here.
Yeah.
Like that's just.
All right. Okay. So. Yeah. It is a slow night, and
It is.
he thought it was a slow night too.
Yeah. And he's on the east side, so.
No, there's nothing wrong with getting along.
83 business burglary alarm 8351 East Washington Gate 53.
83. That's pretty far east. It's an alarm.
It's not.
We need to find a place for you to pee.
Yeah.
Oh, I know where you can. That's pretty close. Oh, you know what? I think they're all out of toilet paper there, though. Just thinking of the bunker building. You can look around, see if there's anything in here you can use as toilet paper. I need to do something about that. That's a place.
I mean, we can go there.
What's that?
I mean, we can just go there, yeah.
Okay. It's better than
Yeah.
than behind some building.
Whew. I just got a weird chill. Overall, it's definitely chilly, but it's not that bad out.
Yeah. Let's see.
348, 365 domestic, 35, 64 North Richard.
According to my car, it's 48 degrees, but it doesn't feel. It's not windy.
It's not windy, which makes a big difference. Is when it's windy. Ooh.
323 out past
Apparently, I don't have
23,
service.
23, 29. Child's father, black male, white shirt, blue jeans, refusing to leave the residence in a month.
Oh man, where was that?
348, 365 domestic, 35, 64 North Richard.
3564 North Richard.
3564.
Yeah. North Richard. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is.
Yeah, I don't know where that is either. That is off of 38th and Shadeland.
Yeah, it's a little ways away right now.
Yeah.
We were just over there.
Seriously, like just.
Oh man.
Yeah.
for missing juvenile.
Don't anyone turn on the water.
Hispanic male, like 4'8", 70 pounds, 10 years old. Black hair, brown eyes, no clothing description or directions.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that dog. Got it. Ah, man. Hold on, I really goofed up, guys. Okay, I'm gonna be without a scanner for a few minutes before we get to like stop. I hit a button and just totally messed things up. I feel stupid.
Meyer said Southeastern District would have put up tape for her just or I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
What's this guy doing?
I'm not sure. He has a big bad truck that could do some real good damage. When you gotta pee, you get all the red lights.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, do I want to go?
I don't even know what street we're on.
I was just watching it.
We're in rural.
I want to turn.
You want to go that way? I see it.
Just barely.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I was like so lost for a
Or
second.
I could have gone straight.
I guess
actually.
you could have, yeah.
Yeah.
I had like no clue why I didn't know we were like I could not figure out where we were all. Totally off my radar.
All right. Okay, I'm going to mute this for a moment because I need to give my daughter an alarm code. And I want to give it to you guys.
For obvious reasons.
Let me mute it first.
I don't know.
Hold on.
If it'll work. There you
it
go.
goes. Okay, I'm muting. All right. All right. Hurry. Y'all go off. All right. Now I'm going to see if I can get my scanner fixed. Uh, oh, man. Okay. I'm going to try turning it off and resetting it that way. I think I'll just leave her here for a minute. Leave her for a while. We're not far from home. She can walk. Just kidding. Let me turn the car around. All right. Yeah. So I can get this back on in the right place. Oh, I just realized something that I can. Okay. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll have something else set up on the scanner that will help me a lot, where I can scan like just a couple of different districts at a time. And I knew it had the capability. I just didn't know how to do it. And I think I've just, in looking at this, I think I may have figured that out. So. Okay. All right. Same thing and then away.
If you come to the parking garage on the employee side, Fairbanks side, this man.
Motion, southeast motion, in the computer room, drop, no wrapping around.
Okay. Now we're back. Okay, got the thing back.
Like
Oh,
completely.
make sure it shuts all the way. Right. Oh. When I turned around, it locked. All right. Okay, guys. So everything come out okay? Yeah.
I keep forgetting to put my extra hoodie.
Let's see, everyone, please right here for great nature video and other great content. All right. I didn't even know, Lori. I feel bad now that I didn't even know you had a channel. Maybe I do. Man, I might be subscribed. Let me look real quick, because that I just okay. My memory just really sucks. Okay, so I'm just telling you. Let's do it this way.
Prison East District 62, Baker 359, Baker 333, Baker 359, Baker 333. Vandalism occurred 5 to 10 minutes ago. 2120 Yorkshire Court, apartment 324. There was a brick thrown through the window. 5 to 10 minutes ago, complainant said he will be waiting for officers outside. He said he will be armed with a gun, then disconnected the phone. 2050 north, 9400 east.
359
That's quite a ways away.
Yeah.
Report 2338.
Well, it doesn't. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. So, okay, Lori, I am now subscribed to you. I feel bad that I had not subscribed to you before. All right. Yeah, I'll check out your videos because I know the area in which that some of those videos probably are taken. So that's kind of cool.
You're welcome.
Been a while since I've been in that area, but all right. So let me get this back to where it's going here.
Unit 17LV4, ILS emergency maintenance, a voicemail. I don't see what else you'll be able to do, but
We're 311.
The call came out and talked to us. He, I don't know if you guys remember the scene where the apartment complex and the girl. Here we go again. Sorry about that. Sorry. Anyway, that officer was the one at that where the DUI, the apartment complex where he took out all those mailboxes, and the gal had lost her keys and was locked out of her apartment and everything. And the police officer was cool in that instead of, because she needed to move the car, and if she'd been on the southwest side of town or southeast side of town, they probably would have let her get behind the wheel to move it and then nailed her for DUI. But the police officer said, "Let me move it for you," and one of the police officers on the scene moved the car for her, and that was a cool thing to do. They could have just towed the car away.
Yeah.
But they didn't. And, you know, they showed some mercy there and helped her.
363, copy road at 14, heading over.
And they weren't like mean or nasty with the guy who was drunk. You know, they did the job.
Report 208 North Gray.
Took out a lot of mailboxes.
2241.
East District 34, vehicle 322 and 351, 322 and 351 vandalism just occurred, 2-minute delay, 6450 East 34th Street.
A lot of
367, 22, 2242. I know a person in a car pulled up, threw something through her window, and then sped off. Further.
That's not good.
No, that's not.
That's not a very nice thing to do.
Heading over. Okay. Left from vehicle 1459 North Drexel. 2342.
No yawning, Junior. Too late. I've been yawning for a while now. Now he's yawning.
Yeah, that was a fake yawn.
Yeah, but it still works. Yawnings are contagious. You're mean!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can be mean at times. But only in a fun way.
East 34th Street. Four-door dark gray, or check, dark blue black sedan with tinted windows westbound after throwing unknown object through the window.
Santa candy on. Well, he can.
Well, I need to find a place where I can acquire a bunch of small pieces of coal, or one big piece that I can chop up into a bunch of
21
small pieces of coal.
5450 check, East 44th Street.
Don't want to give out real cold.
Sir, is there any way you can check some of the hospitals to see if the Joseph Stringfellow, date of birth 11/5 of 84, is checked in to be seen by anyone?
Unless they have a warrant for him. That's information that the hospitals are not supposed to give out. Unless he's given him permission. And if he's hiding from the cops, I
doubt he's given permission.
doubt he's given him permission. Just saying. Oh wow, something going on here.
Oh yeah. They're like not. What's going on here?
Probably another domestic.
Probably.
Let's go look at the laptop and find out.
You see a cop come. You can't be doing that. We're not even doing anything yet.
Yeah.
I would.
That would be funny.
That would be really funny. Doing what?
Oh man. Just popped in here. In case I need to use my light. Let's see. Get in here a little bit. Brick in. This color. Don't see what kind of call it is. Let's see if this guy's on a different screen.
It's open. Let us surprise.
Of course.
It's a dog.
Oh no. Okay, so this is a guy who's.
Oh no, it's.
Oh, that's his map. He has his map up there, but
his
laptop. He's got a screensaver on there.
It's like a changing screensaver because it was a dog.
Yeah, he's created his own privacy.
I mean,
this officer, not so much.
Yeah. This dog is leaving.
But obviously, we're not going to be able to get access inside the building, so you know, if there's only 2 cars here, it's probably nothing serious.
Oh. I keep forgetting to put on my hoodie. I brought another hoodie. I keep
Get in there. Trying to get my phone in here. Hold on. First of all, unzoom it. Sorry about this, guys. This thing that I use to hold my phone works really good, except for when it doesn't.
I clapped my glasses on. I was trying to put a hoodie on. That was not a good decision to be made.
There's less than 2 minutes ago, anonymous caller.
Oh man, just missed that. That was?
I think the last time I wore this hoodie, it was last time I wanted to call with you because I have cards in my pocket. Ugh, okay.
What we could do is sit here until these guys are done and just follow them to their next call.
Yeah, but we don't know how long that's going to take.
Yeah. And the other thing is, I like to beat them to calls instead of following the calls.
Oh, yeah, because it's so much more entertaining when they get mad.
The East Side guys usually don't get mad.
That's true. But the faces they get.
Yeah, they still are not happy about being beat to the call. Looks like whatever's going on upstairs.
on to the next thing.
I may put it on scan again and see if there's like anything going on south.
Still so weird seeing that thing empty.
Seeing what? Oh, that, yeah. CBS. So, if we can find a place open for ice cream, we'll do that.
I wonder what time the Mexican ice cream place closes.
You know what? This McDonald's, they might be open. We might.
Oh, yeah.
KY Packer fan, I think we may make you happy and go
Well, may, if it's working.
Yeah, if it's working.
You never know.
Oh, man.
So the mats that I was wanting to get from Aldi for my silk stuff, I'm not sure if our Aldi actually got them in, but someone who, she doesn't usually work at our Aldi, she has a different Aldi she works at, her Aldi got like only three in, and all sold out within like hours of getting them in.
Yeah.
So, wah wah wah.
Would the older foam tiles that we used for backs, would those work?
Those are way too thin. It's like a cup. It's like a crash mat. Like, you know, like gymnastics hot panel mats. It's like that.
All right, guys, we're gonna see if we can get some ice cream.
We're good for a wait.
Yeah, for surviving the almost crash. Celebrate my quick reflexes.
As long as if we need to, we can bail last minute.
And Larry's good job of putting in the brakes.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for doing your job.
Yeah. I'm doing it well. Now, it doesn't matter which one of these two lanes I get in, the other one will go through faster.
Uh-huh.
It really doesn't matter. I can pick
always
either
how it is.
lane. I could pick either lane, and why am I not getting to the... Okay, here we go. There we go.
What a letdown since you're used to Sub-Zero.
Yeah, that's true.
True. But McDonald's ice cream is really good, and it's a lot different than Sub-Zero.
Yeah, it's very different.
The one thing I really like about Sub-Zero, one of the things is, if I don't eat all my ice cream and it melts, you can just put it back in the freezer and it'll taste exactly the same. Because like a lot of ice cream, once it melts, it tastes different if you
Call
freeze
back and
it.
complain and verify the address.
But Sub-Zero, it tastes the same.
So S. Meyer, does the S stand for Seth? Do I have somebody famous lurking in my...
Shh, we're breaking his cover.
Hey, KY Packer fan, are you still in here? I got a question to ask you. You might be able to help me with. You let me know if you're still in here. I know you're probably watching News New England, but I don't know if you're watching both of us or not. You still out there?
Steve.
Oh, okay.
He left.
Okay. Well, I knew he was going to be going over to News New England. I was going to ask him a question to ask News New England, so that's Brian over there. So never mind.
Wait, he's still expecting a phone call, not an in-person visit.
Clear call. Thank you.
It's an ice cream sundae,
Should I have caramel on it? Caramel one?
I suppose.
Doesn't it doesn't it cost the same anyways?
I don't know. I don't care.
Most McDonald's will charge you the Sunday price because it's in
Yeah.
a cup. Which is
So we're going to get some McDonald's ice cream because, that's what they're known for.
because it is, right? Totally right. Man, was that yesterday that I got up to pretty much got to 80 degrees and I was like, man, I want my window unit back in my window.
Yeah.
Because it got so hot. Oh, I couldn't sleep. The only two things McDonald's is good for, their french fries and their ice cream.
Why can't some do ice cream, really?
Huh.
I don't think I've ever had onion with my ice cream.
I was gonna say, I wonder how much it makes you crap your pants.
All right, who gave me the thumbs down?
Oh, come on, it's probably a cop.
Oh, that's all right. I don't mind a thumbs down. It actually is from the perspective of the algorithms that YouTube has. It really counts about the same as a thumbs up. And if you don't like it, that's fine. I appreciate you being here anyway.
Well, Carl, I can't have pretty much anything but their McDonald's drinks, ice cream, or French fries because I have a wheat allergy. And so pretty much everything else I can't eat. Well, I can eat it. I just, my stomach gets upset and I puke and it's not fun. Meyer said you're on your way to 10K subscribers. You're right.
You can go ahead and disregard looking for my person at the hospital. Clear.
Welcome to McDonald's. May I help you?
Yes, I'd like two ice cream sundaes, one with chocolate and one with caramel.
Anything else?
That's it.
368, first window, thank you.
All right.
I have to say that the lines were pretty even because this was the car that was right in front of us.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
I am very impressed.
You guys must have been my good luck charm here.
I was not expecting that at all. I need to stop for a second and fix my shirts. Because my layers are doing weird things. And bunching up. was gonna say, don't tell us that our ice cream machine's broken and we just got stuck in this line. Maya just said 328 couldn't buy a sample at Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're yeah. This is a true statement.
I don't think we have anything. I think our hot drinks may be 3 something. But I don't think anything else other than like our bottled drinks are that price. You're not wrong.
But it is better.
Where are they coming from?
Yeah. And I get one free every time.
West just south or north of us.
April 17th in Lyman for a sub 348 out. That started firing shots pretty close to us.
Oh wow.
Where was that?
Let's see.
Where are they coming from?
May not say.
West just south or north of us.
Yeah, we don't know where they
April
are.
17th in Lyman for a sub 348 out. That started firing shots pretty close to us.
He said it. I just can't.
In progress, 2176 north to Quincy Street, 2100 north, 4900 east.
We'll head in that direction as soon as we get our ice cream.
Lori said, "Did you know McDonald's sells cakes?" Interesting.
Not all McDonald's. I don't think this one does.
Yeah.
I could ask him. Let's ask him.
Yeah, might as well.
Employment just arrived home. She saw the window air conditioner and mopped out the window. She has not been inside to check the home.
Those burgers are long gone.
Yeah. Many employees don't know. We'll see.
Do you have to order them ahead of time, or do they do it fast food style?
That would be interesting.
Are their cakes any good? Are they frozen?
Oh, my neck just did everything. My neck just went.
You're probably just punking me to see if I'll ask for a cake.
Probably.
But that's okay. I don't mind.
I feel like I should video it.
Yeah. Here, I'll turn it
Just
on.
turn.
Hold on. Here, you're better at this than I am. Here we go. All right. So here I am. I'm about to ask McDonald's if I can get a cake. They sell cakes. That's what I want to know. Because next time I get a cake, I want one from McDonald's. Is $5 really for a cake? How big is this cake? How many?
How good is this cake if it's $5?
Man, how big is the cake? That's what I want to know. Is it?
They have a Ronald McDonald stenciled on it.
Is it my size, or is
Or
it
is Is it a bite size for you, or is it?
or is it one that feeds 3 people? Oh, it's the same thing. Never mind. So let's find out.
It's not quite
A quarter sheet cake, really, for
Really?
$5?
Now I'm kind of curious at how good this thing is.
Yeah, it's probably not gluten free.
No, really?
But I would risk it. I like cake that much.
Yeah, just do it when you're not home and won't be home for a while.
Noises coming from inside the home. There were no weapons in the home as well.
You got caramel sundae, blood sundae?
Yeah. Hey, do you guys sell cakes?
I'm sorry?
You guys sell cakes? You sure?
Well, you say cakes?
Yeah.
Like birthday cake?
Like frozen cakes, like quarter
I
sheet cake.
think, you know what? I think we do. I think those gotta be
order like
Ahead
during
time?
the day or whatever.
Okay.
You know, cause we normally have a lady that come like every Wednesday, and she will buy some of the cakes and serve some of the cake and sell the cake. But ever since this pandemic been going on, she haven't been coming in.
Oh, okay.
Cakes, yeah.
That's good to know, though.
Yeah.
How far in advance do you have to order them?
I really can't say, sir.
Okay.
Nobody really haven't asked that question. Only thing I can say is, like, call in the morning time, because that's when most of the time it will happen is in the morning.
Okay.
And, talk to a manager in the morning. They should know more about, about the case.
Well, I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Here, give me one of those cards. Here, I'm live streaming right now. One of the people on the stream said that McDonald's sells cake, so that's why.
Yeah, we have the cakes, but like I said, I don't know.
That's pretty cool.
Too much how
I would have never guessed. That's good to know.
So yeah, just call in the morning, morning time, and they'll let you know.
All right. Check out my channel when you get a chance.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Oh, Lori! Wow.
You weren't punking us.
Lori for the win.
You weren't just messing with us, Lori.
I mean, I was okay if you were. I thought that was kind of fun.
If you were, that was very committed.
Yeah. Right down to the size and everything.
And the price, and like you've told multiple people.
Oh man, you had it down, but it was real. Wow. Yeah, I've seen McDonald's sell pies before, but I've never known about them selling a cake.
Like, that was a new one.
Yeah. That's the next person who gets the order.
Just because.
All right, do you think they will or will not know?
I don't know.
Let's see what Lori thinks.
Lori, do you think they will know or not know? And we'll ask.
I mean, I'll ask, as long as it's not crude, lewd, and, something like that, I'll ask about anything. Like, what brand toothpaste do you use?
I was talking about that earlier, Shannon.
Yeah.
I was reading an article on it, and another article popped up saying that they're going to start making alcoholic beverages in 2021.
Going back to their old days, the original had some alcohol in it.
2020 is hard enough. They need to make 2021 a little bit better with some alcohol.
I saw a video on YouTube of a guy making a batch of Coca-Cola using the 1886 recipe, which was not the original one, by the way. But he did have to do some substitutions. He couldn't get coca leaves because, they're illegal. And there's something else that he couldn't get that was really rare and hard to get. But there were like some things that he had to use like some essential oils for that were, just really super potent. And he made this elixir type stuff that went into the sugar water. It was an incredible amount of sugar and a little bit of alcohol and a whole bunch of these things that in large quantities would kill you.
Do you ever come to Clark County, Indiana?
Who is that?
Mark?
Yeah, are you the one that I think you'd asked me? You'd mentioned that on one of my posts. I've been through Clark County, but not doing this. But I would like to go down there. That's down in the near Louisville, right?
Moving his head up and down on Emerson and the northbound lanes. Unknown exact circumstances. No further information. 2100 north, 5100 east.
Yeah, I would be willing to head down there sometime.
The cake. You gotta ask about the cake to see if they know.
Yeah.
348. Victor 351, Victor 348, 1208, Victor 335, disregard.
Here, give me a card. Always gotta give our cards out, right?
See, we can watch. The ice cream machine's actually working.
Yeah. That's yours, the caramel one, eh?
Yeah, she already made yours.
Yes, mine's the one that's all melty and ugh. I will do
Well,
that.
I mean, she just made it. Like, she
I
just.
know. All right.
Yeah, the lid came off.
Oh no, can't have that. All right.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's right. Hey, yeah. Do you know if McDonald's sells cakes?
Cake? Like
Yeah.
birthday cake?
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Here, let me give you one of my cards. So somebody on my live stream was just asking. So.
Oh.
All right. Hey, you have a great day.
You too.
Yeah, she knew.
She was like, oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. She was okay. You can turn it the other way now.
It's like really, like.
Oh, yeah. Here's your spoon.
Don't mind my thumb in your face.
Thumb in your eye.
Okay. There, that's better.
Trash it there. All right.
And ice cream.
Yeah. So remember, why did we get this? Oh yeah, because we didn't get into an accident. Trippy trip. Looks like maybe live, either live or just posted a video. He's starting to put out some good content. He's pretty chill, but he didn't mind, in a very nice, quiet way, telling a person they're not being very good. He's in New Jersey.
You dwarzy.
Mm-hmm. Near the shore. This is actually pretty good.
Caramel is but it's good, yeah.
And EMS is going in service. They didn't locate anything.
So it was just up here where they were digging a giant,
and are not locating anything either.
where they dug a giant hole where they just paved.
Yeah.
Just up here. But like, what in the world?
Yeah, right after repaving it, they...
So they just repaved this section. And right through here, I'm trying to figure out where it was. Like, right there, here, they dug a giant hole right where they just paved. Like, so
We're guessing that the hole digging thing was scheduled to happen before the pavement, but it got delayed because of COVID. But the paving
didn't get delayed.
Didn't get delayed, maybe even got moved up because of COVID. These brakes are nice and smooth.
Yeah. Maya said the real question is why aren't the cakes on the menu board?
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because one guy said you have to order it ahead of time.
Well, maybe he wasn't sure, and he just thought maybe, or maybe it used to be like that.
But yeah. But why? Probably in order to get it put on.
And he was like, I'm not sure. I think you have to order. At least he wasn't like for sure saying, "Oh yeah, you have to."
Yeah.
He was out one saying, "I'm not sure."
Admitting he.
Yeah.
Yeah, I admire a person who will admit what they don't know.
John McGee, you missed us getting ice cream and asking if McDonald's sold cakes, and they do. And now we're eating ice cream to celebrate that we didn't get in a crash.
Because we almost did.
Yep. Now it's only McDonald's ice cream, but still, it's ice cream.
The accident would not have been my fault.
Nope. We have video proof too.
Mm-hmm. And a whole bunch of witnesses.
Yep.
I'd subpoena every one of you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, there's a cop tried to scare me that with if you get there before us, we might end up having to subpoena you to come to court.
Okay.
251 Baker 323. It's 2957 Turnoff Street.
323.
I'll send her my bill.
So, 3-3 post.
I just heard Turnip Street. That's not what he said.
See that my weapons or dogs?
Yeah.
Are you on scam?
Well, that was what's that?
Is it on scam?
No, it's just East District.
Yeah, it was yummy.
Trouble the person who's going to be my friend on East 12.
You know what Randolph? Look, see where Randolph is. I think it's right over here.
Not far. I know that it's not far from State. At least, because it's not the Potters don't look right from Randolph Street.
Okay.
Randolph.
29, 1658, disturbance, East 9, North Temple, 11.
Move 9.
So it's after rural, obviously. It's right before Tech. It's one. It's not right before. It's one that for a few streets before Tech. I didn't hear what it was.
I can't remember now what it was.
3-3-5-4.
Go ahead.
I don't know for sure, but we may have your female. Yeah, look at her. Not there yet.
Clear. I'll head on.
You got the directions up?
I have where Randolph is.
Okay, we'll go to 250 North Randolph, which would be just south of New York.
3-5-4.
Some of these streets jog.
Just in case it is her,
number one way, so I don't know.
have her car. Keep an eye on her if she walks up.
You know what? I wonder if they're.
Control Baker 353. Can you go ahead and back into them? It's not that way.
I wonder if they're right over here. Hold on. This is another call that I wonder if that's what these guys are just talking about right now. No. Just the way that was going out. That could have been something that was happening there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Directions are on the route. You want to turn left here?
Yeah. Yeah. It's the only safe way to turn here.
Just so you know.
Turn right now! Recalculating.
I missed that one. Oh, that was
Yes,
great.
Mayhem.
That was so
I love
beautiful.
the Mayhem commercials. All right, everybody, tell us your favorite Mayhem commercial. You know what I'm talking about, right? State Farm Mayhem commercials. I wanna see in the chat. What's your favorite Mayhem commercial? There's so many good ones. Hard to pick one single one, isn't it?
354 has a collar on the line, and she's looking at her. So she's on her porch, and there's no child with her.
There.
0.6 miles. You're going to turn left.
Yeah. You don't know any of the Mayhem commercials? Oh my goodness. Oh man, they're funny. I'm trying to remember the actor's name, and like, oh, so many good ones.
Oh, there's so many.
Park your car under the carport. And you think everything's okay, and then ice happens and tree falls down, and it's this person acting like he is the Mayhem, or one is where you're tailgating and you're going to a football game, and the flag flies off of the guy's car, and so this person acts like he's the flag, and he flops himself onto the windshield of a car, and and then they have this crash. Yeah. Now, are you covered for Mayhem like me?
Keep going.
And where are we going? I'm trying to remember. Randolph, okay.
There's it says there's a gas station on the corner. There's a gas station on the corner, so 0.2 miles. So there's this gas station here. It's right before the gas station.
Okay.
It's what it says.
After what used to be the women's prison, I'm not sure what it is now.
Right here.
Maybe juvenile.
Three number.
It's not her.
Carl said, I like the one where he's a dog.
Oh.
When you put me back on my
DG1, we're talking about Mayhem commercials.
For State Farm.
Or State Farm.
There are no bad ones. I mean, they're
They
all
really
great.
aren't. Like, there truly aren't any bad ones.
And the guy they've got playing Mayhem he's perfect for it. I mean, he's absolutely perfect for it.
Lori said they learned that McDonald's sells cakes. Hi, Popo.
East District 32, Baker 348,
Yeah.
Baker 342, Baker 348, Baker 342. Start for a prowler, 5425 21st Street. Out of the garage in the backyard, there's a subject with a lighter color hoodie, unknown weapons, 2100 North, 5400 East.
Let's see if this looks interesting or not. Before I go backing up to go to 21st Street. Prowler. Cool.
Right.
We're right here.
Baker 348, Baker 342, midnight 23.
Yes, I can parallel park on either side of the street.
I can.
My kids have to learn how to parallel park. That's what we do.
It's literally how we get. And they're leaving.
Third.
Man, we're not getting out.
Cover 39 square,
Boom! He's zooming out.
Okay, well, we knew this one might be nothing for her, but
TG1 goes, that's important, I guess, about the cake.
Good.
yeah.
You close out that pending runaway recovery. The recovery report was already done by Speedway.
Turn right now! Recalculating. Those are the best. I miss those commercials.
Yeah.
Control 1604, can you do a callback?
What scared you, DG1? You said that scared me. I don't know what he was talking about. Was he talking about your parking? I don't know.
Oh man, I'm great at parallel parking.
There was once where he had less than an inch in front and in back of him, and he parked, and we got out, and everyone started clapping who were at the outside dining, and my favorite thing someone said was, "Are you from Chicago or something?" It made me happy. We got out and everyone just started clapping. It was so funny.
That one I had to wiggle back and forth a few times to get in because it was really tight. There's no way you could have done it in one maneuver.
Oh no.
But yeah, I can parallel park a bus. So
yeah.
If there's room for it, I can get it in there.
I'm really good at parallel parking right against the edge, which is a problem when I'm doing it in our driveway, and he's in the passenger seat, and I do it on the edge of our driveway, and then there's nowhere for him to get out except on uneven ground when he has a fake leg. Yeah.
Yeah. Fake leg, poor balance because of some brain injury and
uneven ground.
No hamstring on the other side. I had all kinds of problems with it. So
not a good mix.
You guys watch me enough, and you're going to see me fall. You will see me fall. One of these times, I'm going to be walking with the camera, and all of a sudden, just go, oh, boom!
Hopefully, it'll be time when I'm with you.
Yeah.
Because then if
you're that way, you can laugh at me.
Laugh at you, and then if you're in a lot of pain, it's really painful for you to drive, and I could drive.
Yeah.
Or hopefully there's someone with you.
Yeah.
But I would definitely laugh. You would have, after the fact, laugh too.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got to tell you the best April Fool's prank ever.
Oh my gosh.
This is. I know it's my amputation was March 7th, I think, in 2012, and
I'm already laughing.
And of course, you're in the hospital for a few days, and you're in rehab for a few days, and I got home pretty quickly, but no prosthetic leg, trying to do it on crutches, and I'd fallen a couple times just because I forgot that I didn't have a leg.
Yeah.
And so I get up to stand, So there'd been a few legitimate falls. So April Fool's Day, the kids were fighting. My son was 11, and my daughter had just turned 8, and they're in the other room bickering. My wife was gone or upstairs or something.
She was not home. I don't know
she was not home, yeah. So
home.
I climb off the couch, I get on the ground, and then I smack the floor as hard as I could.
And this is the wood floor too, so
I just start screaming. They came running in there. You okay? April Fool.
He didn't just slap the ground. He did banged the ground.
It sounded like I fell.
His bare hand on the wood floor. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. Oh, DJ1 said that scared me too. He was watching our collision.
She wanted me to stay on the phone with her because she didn't feel safe, and now they're in a disturbance. So I'm trying to get her to come out.
talking about the near collision.
Clear.
Oh yeah, that was kind of scary.
We got new brakes today. Well, we tested them out, nice and good.
Yeah,
We know they work.
Man, yeah, that was something wicked bad. Let's go up 21st Street, go across, and see if we run into the popo up there. Man, that had to be the best April Fool's prank ever. Oh my goodness. They will never forget that. I
Nope.
assure you.
I love telling the story of how you lost your toe, and then how it came off your body. How there's a difference in coming off your body, detaching from your body, and losing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I had my amputation, my below the knee amputation, the first amputation I had was just a big toe and first metatarsal, and people would ask me how I lost it, and for years I would just say I didn't lose it. I've got it at home in a jar and on the mantle, and which was true.
It was true too.
Because at the time that I had that amputation, before I was married, and I was dating a gal who was doing an internship, be a funeral director, and they released the toe to her to quote unquote be buried with me. And so she put in a jar of embalming fluid, and I had it there on the mantle. It's a great conversation piece, it's cool.
I really wish that we had a picture of this.
And my son, this is what I was really hoping for. My son, when he was in preschool, for show and tell one day, their letter of the day was T, so he took in my toe, and I was there with him and everything. But the teachers were all freaking out. The kids loved it. But that was then. My wife and I, we went on a cruise with a company that I worked for, and the kids were staying back home with my grandma. Well, they were staying with my grandma and grandpa, or my wife's parents, in their grandma and grandpa in Cleveland area, and we, flew out of Cleveland to go down to Florida for the cruise, and we got back to Cleveland. And I got woken up with a phone call saying your house is on fire. And that was one of the things that was lost in the fire was my big toe.
BLAIR, George, GEOR, GE.
After
22794 Black Mountain Road.
When people would ask me how I lost my toe, I'd say, well, I lost it in the fire.
Hey, Andy, first alert. See, a lot of people who I tell this to who don't really know my family that well think I'm lying, but those who actually know my family know we're just crazy enough for this story to be true.
Yeah. What's that game that you play? You tell...
Two truths and a lie?
Two truths and a lie, yeah. She wins all the time.
Yep. I have so many crazy stories and things are true. Like the time a burglar, car theft, whoever, I forget exactly. Car theft. I don't remember exactly what happened.
Yeah,
they stole the car and they crashed in our neighbor's yard. This is 5:30 in the morning. Sunday morning. And they crashed the car in our neighbor's yard and they got out and ran. One ran in front of our yard and it was apprehended in the front of our yard. The other ran into our backyard, hid in our chicken run, and then trying to run away, ran into like 3-foot high wall of cinder blocks next to our house to help keep our chickens in our yard. We have all this on like security cameras video, so we watched it all. And
very close to getting shot and getting bit.
Yeah, because our dog at the time, was that Judah?
Yeah. Judah was not a nice dog.
Judah was a nice dog when you weren't intruding.
Yeah. but he was, I have dogs that I'm confident would never bite, but
he was not one.
Judah I was confident would.
Andy First Alert, are you out tonight?
3638 or something.
figure 353, midnight 34, white female, no clothing description, armed with gun, and a black mount, and a description, through the door, subject lives downstairs in a permanent unit. The subjects have direct complaint in the past with the gun as well.
Yeah.
With they're good. Their cars, like.
Yeah.
They
don't mind blocking the road, do they?
And like there's like they're blocking both sides of the road, and they can't like.
Circle around where I can see this better.
And they're not like they're not directing traffic, and the stuck cars like blocking the whole lane.
Yeah.
So crazy.
All right, guys, I'm gonna leave the car running. I'm gonna get it right here.
Sorry.
You'd really freak him out if you went and threw it in that trash can over there.
I would. That would be great. Ugh. You're walking away. You're going bye-bye.
Oh well. There.
Man.
They're leaving.
No, I can't go freak them out with throwing my trash away.
Yeah. I had somebody comment on my driving while black thing that he had been arrested by one of the guys in that video, the guy with the sourpuss on his face. Yeah, that's a good idea to finally put your lights on.
Seriously. At least that part, they were pulled over to the side, but the one car like was in the middle of the road, not even just in one lane, was somewhat in both lanes. Oh, Indy First Alert just finishes live.
Oh.
I didn't get an alert.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was a Facebook Live, I'm assuming, because that's what it has been before.
Oh.
But I didn't get an alert. How rude of Facebook. It's the first time it happened. Hi. How you doing? Are you? Okay, cool. Thanks, dude.
Hey.
Hi.
Do the same
Before
maneuver.
you put on that.
Do the same maneuver she did.
Pull over real quick.
We've got the lights on already.
This person's probably like, what are these people doing? Are they back? What? What?
They had their cherries and berries on for a second.
Paused on the side of the road for a second and then just went on.
Okay, these guys are interesting.
Please call out 5620 Brennan Bay Parkway, B22, phase 2, no disturbance.
Some of these dispatchers are hard to understand.
Seriously.
You get a translator for these. Is it here?
I don't know. Yeah, there's one of them. They're all they're turning around.
They're just seeing if I'm following them.
That's what they are. They're just seeing if I'm following.
Yes, I am following you.
Put on your window again and say hi. Now they're just blocking the road.
Yeah. Here we can do this too. Alright.
I just.
Cedar Park Drive, on paper, Charles Robert, 869.
Yes, we are indeed following you.
They think that I can't turn around too?
I don't know what they're thinking, but
You are registered to Sherwan Wilson.
They're probably going to the hospital now because
yeah.
they can go hide in there. Let's see if that's what happens. See if they go hide in the hospital. Oh, turned around already.
Hi.
Let's go in here.
Like, do you think we can't follow you? Like, we can't turn
I think
around?
the other one probably went into the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is great. This is honestly amazing.
This is funny.
I don't know how entertaining this is for you guys, but why entertaining for us?
Let's see. Do you think he'll come out in a second? I get this cleared off a little bit. Sorry about that.
It's just so cold that it's.
Yeah. Oh man, that really stinks. Oh. Oh. I know that as soon as I turn on this street, he'll be coming back around.
Nope. Nope. Yeet, Kate.
We'll see about that.
The one that came down here was the very older cop cars.
Yeah.
Not the newer, fancier ones.
Oh my goodness, that's just funny.
Yeah. It was pretty obvious that he was just trying to find out if we were.
Yeah.
I mean, radio silence.
Yeah, I figured he would be turned back around. Yeah. He's done doing that so many times. But I'm sure we'll run into him again. Or somebody.
Yeah.
It has been an incredibly slow night.
Seriously.
For a Friday night. I think it's the rain, and dampness.
Rain, go away, come back another day.
Now, you get a day with this kind of weather in January or February, and it'll just break out all over the place because it'll be unseasonably warm.
Yeah.
And people will be going crazy. Oh.
It's just like someone from Wisconsin goes on vacation to Florida, and in Florida there's cold warnings, so you have to be all bundled up, and it's like 50 degrees out. Person from Wisconsin's over there in shorts and a t-shirt and a tank top, and everyone there in Florida thinks she's crazy. It's warm weather for that person from Wisconsin.
Who are you talking about?
It's just a story. It's
Oh.
just one of those like.
Oh, I thought the way you were talking, I thought it might have been somebody in particular. I was thinking of last name starts with T.
I know who you're thinking about.
Yeah. Because, I could see that with them.
We're there. Thanks, sir.
This is the backside of Raytheon. Huge complex on the south side, or the east side rather. Military contractor. used to actually be part of the military, this complex.
Been like no chat for a while.
Yeah.
For 10 minutes, pretty much. What's up, guys?
Yeah, they're probably watching multiple channels at the same
Probably.
time.
We all jumped over to another one at the same time now.
Yeah. There'll be something interesting happening here soon. It always is. I'm going to put it back on scan and see if we need to go to a different part of town. Oh, I didn't want to scan the, oh man, gotta turn in here and fix this. I've got to scan in the, different departments. I don't want to do that. Come on. I'll get this back on. Stop it.
Lori said, I'm here.
359 is clear. Thank you.
Okay.
Fix it
I
in.
don't want to scan
369.
departments.
358, Adam 367, midnight 46, Adam 347, disregard.
I only want to scan channels. Oh, okay, so that's how I get to favorites. But I don't have those keyed in yet, so I need to back up out of that. Okay, now we're doing it right.
The agriculture Texas, I can see X Adam 357.
Okay. So what?
2171, go ahead with the number of week.
10-4-2171 again for Adam 357. The phone number is area code 812-340-1117. Again, 812-340-1117.
Off to the next, whatever that may be.
327, 335. You can go 10-8. This, going to be nothing. Female, I guess, dropped the ring, and her husband helping her, and she's going to snap, pick her up.
What?
56 clear.
Okay. You know what? It's about that time. Should probably any time now be getting a call over to these apartments over here on Short Ridge. About time to have a domestic disturbance.
7, any available second unit to assist. Edward 327, any available second unit to assist. Welfare check of a person, 210 East Michigan Street. Caller can hear a female voice screaming outside. Sounded like it was in distress. Maybe from the west of the location. 500 north, 200 east.
327 is clear.
It's downtown, but it's
No, that's right.
Michigan. We can get to that pretty quickly. And
Edward 327, Edward
335, midnight 48.
It's,
I know.
oh,
I know right where it is.
okay.
1621 at Alpha 333, 1621 at 333, 8 vandalism in progress, 3811 Kidder Avenue. Modified the mill and cancer, tan pants, disgusting, possible, resident.
I can understand a word that person just said.
Talk to you on the midnight. Yeah, midnight, please.
357, go over the traffic.
Yeah, District GXB, please.
I'm clear.
I think what I'm going to do one of these times.
330, 359, 359, shots fired. 8810 Beechwood Avenue, blue Ford Ford, older model, fired 2 shots in the complaint, 2-minute delay, Life Ford Franklin, 400 South 8800 East.
Those cars are clear, and we heard them as well.
At 950.
I think it's where Beechwood was.
That's
Control 309, can you back
other side of
351, disregard 329.
other side of Franklin and it's south also.
Yeah, I think I know where that's at. Just, these names sound familiar, and it just takes me a second to think, oh yeah, that's exactly where it is.
Yeah, it's 8800.
57, 1042,
almost,
950. Have a good night.
it's almost a post.
Instructions have been with in progress 3811 Kinnear Avenue. That mail is still standing in front of the residence at this time.
North District.
Put me on the run, and thank you for advising me.
Station 1011, disconnected from party further.
333, 359, your complaint is going to be at 8854 Beechwood in a red Toyota.
I attempted to call, but it went to voicemail.
Thank you.
Three 5932.
Go ahead, Corn.
Report all parties to roll call to be interviewed. Go ahead and take those photographs and collect that knife.
10-4, do you need other mail that we don't have detained transported as well?
Everyone. The two that are in handcuffs and Mr. Green as well, who is presumably the cross.
10-4, do you need any photos inside the residence that they were in when we pulled up?
Only if you feel it was a crime scene. I wasn't a part of that.
10-4.
There's your not.
All right. This is Michigan.
Berry Drive, information of 953.
It's not that a ton of things happen on Michigan, but
Major,
when they happen,
major
it's just
residence
big.
from us south.
Yeah. Was it that gas station where the guy was?
Yep.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, that's the one where he was the guy where after been shooting at houses randomly.
Hello.
Units en route for 5301 East 10th Street. I put in East 10th Street. It's supposed to be West 10th Street. There's already officers en route to the right location.
Oh man, I missed that call because I was scanning. I don't know what that call is, so we're gonna leave that one, even though we were close to it at the time. The problem with scanning is that you miss calls like that.
Yeah.
But they've been dead for so long, really quiet on the side, so.
Wagon to Eskenazi from what I don't mail. You have a missing person, TX me, please.
Well, if the person's missing, then how are they going to get him to call you? You have the missing person call me. There's nothing wrong, but they're missing. How am I supposed to let them know to call you? That just seems silly. How's it going?
Baker 243 control.
Tech.
I don't know
how to say that word.
I don't know how to say that either, so
Baker, is that
I'm not even
person
gonna
where you're
attempt.
supposed to be on?
Right, I'm going to butcher your name.
Yes. I'm back on the right now.
Now we're going to interact with it. If we get there in time, we'll interact with some downtown guys and probably make them go signal 1000.
It makes me so happy because it's so annoying for them.
20th
Ooh,
and
that was
53rd.
dead. Guts everywhere.
Last
Animal.
call her at noon yesterday, and she was going to a haunted house and then never returned home.
Maybe the house was really haunted. That's mean.
I wonder what haunted house.
Hope I find the person.
Yeah. Big yawn.
I was listening
sir.
to a radio program.
So when you get that run typed up for the one adult male that is, never mind, I'll pick it up.
And they were talking about the scientific study on what movies were the scariest. They hooked up monitors to people to see what their heart rates were and blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, I don't think I've ever seen a movie that was scary. Because it's a movie. And how is a movie scary?
Yeah,
I mean, it can be entertaining, for sure. But why would you be scared of
Yes, sir.
a movie? It's not like it-
District 33, shots fired, 2219 North Webster Avenue, 2200 North, 6000 East.
that there's
367 and 322.
multiple times over there.
367 322, midnight 58. Complaint heard 5 to 6 shots fired 1 minute ago. Believe some of the bullets hit her residence and cars. Has not seen heard further.
It's not the first time tonight. Near 21st and Arlington. Oh, this light is so long.
this is, yeah. Green, go, go, go. If we don't hit that mass light right, we're gonna be stuck there for a while.
Did you already tell me that?
Sam, it's not real far from where 250 would be.
Yeah, they're not gonna execute a COVID.
From 90, yes, sir.
That is 210.
Okay, 210.
210 is just on the other side of
Will be an actual call.
the Murat or whatever it's it's called now. I think it was like corner of Alabama and let me see.
Three troubles a person, 6454 Saguaro Core ND 63.
Delaware and Michigan.
349.
So it's not this light, it's not
First is Alabama.
At midnight
Yeah,
59,
it's not that one.
it's going to be at Essentra. It's secondhand information. The complainant is advising they have suspended an employee. It's a white male, Chris Kelly. He showed up at the location and is threatening employees. He is possibly driving a dark Dodge SUV.
That's kind of stupid to do. Go someplace where they know you and. People can be pretty stupid, you know?
To 2219 North Webster. Be advised, another caller, anonymous, heard 9 shots, occurred 2 minutes ago. No further seen or heard.
What was the address?
It's North Webster again.
Yeah, where is it? It was like at this
Clear, thank you.
corner right here.
Yeah. They probably cleared it already. Well, guys, east side is starting to hop again. I think we need to head back over there.
It's around 2219
Webster's
North Webster
popping.
Avenue. Anonymous caller says it's 2238 North Webster Avenue. Time delay 2 minutes on at least 50 shots. Here, 2 cars speeding off on scene. Nothing further.
Now, they're already speeding away, so they're not. Hey, you know what? Let's just
It
jump.
wants you to go get on the interstate.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say.
Like, it's going to be quicker. It says, child
Yeah.
expected 10 minutes on the interstate.
Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get there any actions going on,
Yeah.
but we can,
Head that way.
yeah, get over to the east side again. Because east side's hopping.
You never know. Webster keeps getting calls out, so.
Yeah, there may be something going on over there.
I haven't checked chat in a bit.
Another 5 shots. I heard several vehicles speed off 2 to 3 minutes ago, 1400 north, 6000 east.
Pew, 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 pew.
5348, 5342 at 102.
Okay, so there's something going on. There's some people shooting at each other. There's
Yeah.
some probably a little bit of gang activity of rivals going at each other.
Most likely, yeah.
That last call was further south.
Yeah. But it could have still been.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because
Same.
same areas, car spit off the other one a little bit farther south. That's not.
It was around 2100, 2200 north. That last one around 1400 north. So they had just been, you know, shot
Yeah.
up where and went down further south.
And once you get off at Edison.
Yeah, because if you don't get off at Emerson, the next place to get off is Shadeland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know this part of the interstate that well. I know there's like 65 south and the bottom part 465 and all that real well because I drive it all the time. I used to drive this part all the time, but it's been so long.
I should have you drive one of the top launches.
Yeah, but I don't drive as aggressively as you do.
I know.
That's pretty good.
I can navigate. The driver's ed cars, they hook them up to where there's a brake over on the other side. You can do something simple on instead of brake, have it for the gas.
My gosh, Father, you would freak me out.
Go, go, go!
Slow down! Slow down!
Don't hit the tree, don't hit the tree!
Hit the tree! it.
Oh, we're laughing because that's the way my dad, Poppy, that's the way he taught my sisters and I to drive. It was, hey, slow down. There's a song, you can look it up, the golf song, and it's absolutely hilarious. The golf song, and it's great.
It's so beautiful.
I'll put a link to it in the community page tonight. I actually made it my ringtone for a while.
Yeah.
When my dad died,
Do you like golf? No. What's the matter? My father, did he golf? No. What's it for then? This is how he taught me to drive.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
So great.
Golf song, man, that's great. Then another funny one is hastily made tourism commercial for Cleveland.
Oh my gosh.
At least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit. There's things in there that would be funny to anybody that sees it, and then there's things in there that only people who are familiar with Cleveland would fully grasp. It's hilarious.
We love sharing it with our Cleveland friends.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know, you want to turn 21st Street.
Yeah. Get over to Arlington, because the activity seems to be south of there now, south of Webster.
Yeah.
On radio silent.
I don't know why it keeps like going radio.
It's gonna be a 2010 Ford black in color with plate number David 399 Sam Union.
What would you book today, please?
Green. Yay, green.
Right where we were dancing with the IMPD a few minutes ago. We're square dancing in our cars.
I feel like it was more like swing dancing because we kept like turning around and.
Yeah. But there was no flipping.
Thankfully.
Can you add another wagon for adult male to Eskenazi?
Somebody's locking some people up.
Now it's time to see where the action.
Let's go on up over the
Webster.
yeah.
So you want to turn here?
Okay, it doesn't go through the 21st, does it?
Apparently, yeah, no, it doesn't.
Go over here.
This first street is where I want to turn.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead and put me on the run.
Second.
Yeah, I'm adding it to the one you're on.
Windsor.
I just called when I pick up.
It's a second street because another street just loops back to
Thank you.
21st. But they're like right after each other. So, this one right here.
Yeah. This is the one I was
Then
thinking.
it's the first left.
Webster right here, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the first one. Hi, Popo. How you doing?
going?
Looking up and down the street, not finding anything. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it went south to 14.
Yeah, there was another call, like 1300, I think, Arlington.
Yeah,
in that area.
1400. Yeah.
Something like that.
With a bigger gun, though, it's gonna echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's a chance that might be from this. It sounded like a rifle. We were sitting close to it.
Oh, you guys
really?
heard that one.
We were
Okay, that's
sitting
right.
close
Yeah, I
to the
heard you
same
say it.
lane.
We heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was scanning, and so I missed part of the first transmission. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the East District because
Seems like it's.
there's so many calls right over here tonight. It's
The
like
problem is you left, and then we started getting more stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's been
We
crazy.
keep not being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, it's been one of those. There's some nights that it seems like we're always right there, and beat you guys to the scene half the time. And then there's other nights like this that we're just yeah.
We do the same thing. Sometimes we're
Yeah.
around the corner from it, and then other nights we go
Yeah.
halfway across the district.
I don't know if I've met you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm Barry.
Liz, nice to meet you.
Let me give you one of my cards. Yeah.
Hold the night.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised how
There
busy
you
we are
go.
about that.
I know you've got my card, right?
I actually don't.
Oh, you don't?
I
Here.
don't.
Yeah, here you
Talked to
go.
you a few times, but
Yeah, check out my channel. Yeah, we East Side District. You guys are always pretty cool, and I don't get in your way, and
You don't bother us, we don't bother you.
yeah.
Exactly.
I wish the other districts felt that way. They work really hard at not being transparent.
Seriously.
If I go to the west side, if I go to the southwest district, they immediately call out for signal 1000 and then have to go to their encryption channels. It's so funny. Working really hard to, it's harder on them, and I've got a pretty high-tech radio where I can pick up that stuff. But it's downtown district is about half the time they do that. It just
People out here film us all the time.
Mr. Renford,
Yeah.
Park Drive.
and if you're doing right, you look good.
Yeah.
If you're trying to hide, you don't look good.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We just try to be people.
Yeah, well,
Exactly.
seriously. Yeah, and you guys were one of the first to get your body cams. I saw Southwest finally had them. And that was the first good encounter I ever had. But then right after that is when they started going signal 1000. And it okay, this should be interesting. But Southeast really needs them.
I think they're working on it.
Yeah, they're going through
Yeah.
their deployment
It's
right
slow.
now.
Yeah, it's slow.
Supposedly it'll all be done in another month.
Yeah, I thought they said by the end of the year, right?
Yeah, well,
What they originally
yeah.
said.
Last week they said that they thought they would be complete in another 4 to 5 weeks. So
Okay, so end of the year, beginning
Yeah.
of next. Or,
yeah, well,
beginning
yeah,
of December.
yeah,
Before the end of the year.
before the end of November.
Service,
they should have them.
3538 East End, C13.
Yeah.
I know we've had a couple officers that had to reschedule it a couple times between
Yeah.
being sick and being
Mhm.
off. So
You gotta get your belt all fixed up with the chip and all
1604
that.
pulled me out with a
yeah,
report.
so I don't know, like doing the sensor on the holster took like not even like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
nice.
they just, yeah, they threw it on there right at the end of training, and then
Yeah. That's right, 'cause you gotta go through
there's
training for it. And,
Different pieces to it, yeah.
yeah.
yeah, that's cool. I like the thing that I like best about it, and I've actually got a couple of videos about this, is that you don't get to mute your mic. Departments, there's a lot of departments that do, and it's never a good look. And there have been times where I've got a video where the police thought where their camera was off, and they were talking about shooting a guy. It was shooting a guy and getting some paid vacation for it.
The stuff that you don't want.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. And and there's another one where this guy he had helped. There's a motorcycle crash in a parking lot, and this guy came over and helped the guy up and helped his bike. Police get there, and the police officer wants to talk to him, and he's, don't want to talk to you. Doesn't have to. Well, the police officer, well, you have to talk to me. Ends up putting the guy in cuffs, cranking on his arms, actually caused physical injury to the guy. There was a couple small broken bones. There were some other things. And then as he's talking to the other officers, they keep long as your mic on. Oh, okay. They mute it. And then you could see that they were talking, but they were basically trying to come up with a plausible story. oh, it costs our department some money.
Yeah.
You know, but that's the kind of thing that people, that it's never a good look. And when the department will just, okay, we don't get to mute our voices, we don't get to do that, then that shows transparency, and transparency is what people want.
Yeah.
The mistakes get made.
Everyone's human.
Nobody's
Yeah.
perfect.
Stuff happens, but
Right, but let's just be open about it, you know. So
there's like two things I don't like about these. Like they don't do well at night. Like if it's low light, they don't do too good. And then like if there is something where I have my gun out, my hands are right here.
yeah, the positioning
It doesn't see past the gun.
the positioning could be better.
But at the same time, I've wrestled with people with this, and you know, like you watch videos online, you're wrestling, and the camera's on the ground, it's staring at the sky or doing whatever. Like, I've wrestled people with this, and it's not gonna rock me out. So
Yeah, it's there's no perfect system, but this is better than most.
This is probably about as good as it gets, to be honest.
And the reality is, okay, it probably happens more often now than when I was a cop, but I'm guessing it's not a weekly occurrence or even a monthly occurrence that you're drawing your gun. It's
Sometimes it's daily, sometimes it's multiple times a day, and then
But
sometimes
then
it's
other
like
times we'll go through stretches where
right.
sometimes I'll go a week
Business
without
Boulevard,
going.
1940
Yeah.
Pearl Street, tip CPT discount with 1980 North, 2800 East.
Yeah,
it's very circumstantial.
yeah,
Baker 342, Baker 351, Baker 342, Business Boulevard, 1940 North Rural Street, tip CPT discount liquor, 1980 North, 2800 East.
And it was down. It wasn't.
yeah,
It was just a precautionary one.
yeah.
42.
You know, it's just.
351, Baker 342,
Yeah, I very rarely had to pull my gun. You know, as a cop. Times have changed. I get that.
Yeah.
I was back when they were carrying revolvers. You know, so.
So a little bit ago.
Yeah, a little bit ago. Yeah, we were still carrying.
Years.
Yeah. Carrying a wheel gun. You know. Yeah, but
I just saw a video online.
They never
posted,
can.
Like the state police training video on like how to use like speed loaders to reload the
yeah.
revolvers from like 1980 or something.
Yeah. We were
That was-
speed loaders and speed strips. Yep. I had. I preferred the Safari. There's a couple different types of speed loaders. One that was just a friction thing, and the other the turn. But I preferred the Safari Lands were my favorite. And I always carried a few extra speed strips in my back pocket, nice and flat. But you know,
Yeah.
and we practiced. You know, I'm sure you guys still do stress-induced training with firearms and all that, which is, you know, people don't realize just how much goes into that firearms training.
We do a lot of it. Honestly, like we do more than
pushing
most departments in the
scenarios
state.
and stuff.
Yeah.
But honestly, we could probably do more. You know, like more wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
But
Well, and unfortunately, we'll never be able to train for every scenario.
No.
that's true.
So
Like,
we're always going to have to adapt.
What you have to
something.
learn, what you train for is learning not exactly how to react in a particular scenario, but how to think your way through the scenario.
right.
So that's good. What's this? If they know, if we got, okay. Question from one of our viewers. Did you guys know that McDonald's sells cakes?
They have those little pies.
No, actual cakes.
Actual cakes.
It's about the size of a quarter of a sheet cake.
I did not know this. Yeah.
Is it good?
I need to know
We've never-
when this happened.
It's been a while.
I just
Apparently,
found
it's
out
been a while.
tonight.
Serious?
Yeah, just found out tonight. One of our, we were going through McDonald's, and because we almost got into an accident, so well, you need to get some ice cream.
We're like,
This car pulled out
Edge off, yeah.
Yeah.
right in front of us. I mean, I'm going down 38th Street. I'm going the speed limit at least, and this car right at the last second pulls out in front of us, and I just got new brakes today.
we know they work now.
They work.
Right?
They work.
To, like ease into them too. So
Yeah, but
there goes that.
yeah, there goes that. And what in the world? And I was wondering if this is a drunk guy. I followed the car and pulled over, and I was very nice and everything. And she immediately, oh, I'm so sorry. And we had a really good conversation, very positive and everything. But it was close. It looked like I'm not sure how I missed it, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're going to McDonald's, and one of our subscribers says, you know they sell cakes?
Like,
and
what?
I thought she was trolling us.
And we just thought she was like full in this joke. She had like the price and everything. And
I asked the guy, and she goes, "No, he probably won't know. You probably have to ask the manager." The guy was just, "Yeah, you know, I think we do. I think you have to order this ahead of time."
They're expired, but nobody knows about them, so they don't know.
And so then we go to pick up our ice cream, and she just ask that person if they know, and she knew. So
I feel like I've been missing out on something.
Yeah.
McDonald's cake.
So like
Who knew?
quarter-sized sheet cake.
Yeah, but not quite as big as a quarter of a sheet cake.
Okay.
Is what I was told. But
Yeah.
Maybe one day I will figure out what this is all about. I have to figure this one out.
Everyone's trying new ventures now, though.
Yeah.
Like everybody's trying different stuff.
I'm gonna let everybody see who you guys are. These are. You can introduce yourselves.
I'm Officer Flatter.
Officer Kane.
All right. Well, these guys, East District, and I've come to the conclusion that it has to do, it probably more than anything has to do with leadership. And so I'm guessing that your sergeants and your lieutenants are pretty cool people.
We're
Pretty
pretty
chill.
laid back when they can be, you know?
Yeah. So that makes a huge difference. There's a night shift sergeant downtown that's really cool, and there's a night shift sergeant downtown that
It's not so cool.
is not so cool. And there's a lieutenant downtown who's very not so cool, and I've got him on video
They
violating.
loaded up the kids and got out of Dodge. I wonder if that has something to do with our shots fired.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame him. Yeah, I've got him on video violating general orders.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Refusing to identify himself and like just being a real Adam Henry.
Got it.
Never.
Never heard it like that, but I'm tracking.
Yeah. Oh, seriously? I mean, that was one of the first things we learned in the academy.
Yeah, I mean,
What Adam Henry was.
Never heard it like that.
I mean, yeah,
but I'm
no.
clear.
Yeah.
And they used to dispatch over the radio. Okay, it's an Adam Henry. Like I said, times have changed.
You can't do now.
Yeah. Everybody else has figured out what it means.
That's the problem.
So yeah, I mean they used to really that was the term everybody in law enforcement used, but I was here and then I went to South Carolina and that's same thing down there.
Victor 348, Victor 339, we reported shots fired. 1,500 of Arlington Avenue, followed by she just heard.
I'm gonna head over there.
Yeah, we probably will too.
Yeah. Make sure I don't run over you.
Yeah, let's not do that.
One more little back up here. All right.
And see, that's what we call cool cops.
Yeah. All right.
They're over here going, what's this? And we're here going, well, we're going to have this. Yeah, that's true. Okay, see you over.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat them.
Probably, yeah.
1500 North Arlington. That's right down the street here, guys.
Lori said, I'll shut up about the cake now, I promise. I said, sure. TG goes, see what you've started now?
Yeah. The McDonald's sale of cakes is gonna like skyrocket overnight.
Seriously.
42nd, please, B51.
Okay, 16th Street is this light. 1500 is just south of that.
Looks like I see a street there.
Yeah.
That's 14.
Yeah. Right between here and. I wonder if that guy that we see walking there.
348, 1023.
I'm just gonna take, if he shots fired here. I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's not have anyone suspect a po-po. That
Yeah.
would be a good idea.
What's that? What? Oh, you like, you like it? Hey, let me give you my card. You check. You can follow us on YouTube. We do what? We're cop watchers.
Okay.
Follow us on YouTube. Hey, did you hear some shooting going on just a minute ago?
Sorry?
Did you hear some like gunshots?
Gunshots a few minutes ago?
Here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You didn't hear it? Okay. Yeah.
I was just coming from the store.
Oh, okay, yeah, because they just call over the radio, and that's why those cops are here. That's why those cops are.
From the news radio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone is telling to the store, is there gunshots there?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You have a good day.
We all three cops here.
Yeah.
The all three cops showed up about the same time. We bit over.
Yeah.
This is, I mean,
This is like right at 1500 North
Yeah.
Arlington, so they're gonna search around in there and.
Control 354 will copy plate.
Okay.
Galvin Trust, B. Baker, F. Frank, A. Adam, 148.
I definitely remember.
They're zipping through the neighborhoods here.
Yeah. One already went down there.
There's no one over that way.
Yeah. Just kind of checking.
Somebody out. Thing there looked like somebody out with a flashlight, but. It's a slow night, guys.
It is.
We're
There's one
looking
of
for
them.
anything exciting.
And so are the cops.
Yeah. Yeah. Just talking to them.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna. This right here is the building where the Fat Albert works. The security guard who one of Bill Cosby's character came to life, trying to intimidate me when I wasn't real happy that he tried to prevent my friend from being able to use the restroom. And guess what? My friend was able to use the restroom. Almost had to get a kiss from COVID kiss from the gal from upstairs. She got right up in my face. I thought she had her mask on. I thought I was going to get a COVID kiss from her. The way she was putting her face right up in mine.
I don't ever understand that. People get all up in your face for not wearing a mask and not social distancing.
Yeah,
and they get up in your face.
Yeah.
Like, what?
It's right next door is where they kill innocent human life. That's all they do there. Kill innocent human life.
Now they're talking about in chat the random things that they've now get at McDonald's. Late 70s, I had a couple birthday parties at McDonald's. They had party packages with cakes. DJ1 said back in the early 90s in Baltimore, McDonald's was trying to sell blue crab cake sandwiches.
I remember hearing about that.
I never had the guts to try it. McDonald's had lobster rolls, ...
Yes, I remember
Main
hearing
ones
about
too.
that. It never caught on. I wonder why.
Guitarology, we had pizza at McDonald's in the early 90s.
You know, I'll tell you, there's the McDonald's outside of Disney World a few years ago still had pizza at the McDonald's.
Was that when we went?
I don't know if we went to that one or not. Did we go to the McDonald's? Really huge,
I
big?
don't remember.
Yeah.
The only thing only fast food restaurant I ever have actually truly remembered from any of your vacations is the sit-down Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
That was the only one I remember.
Yeah, it was part of in the dwarf house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your control of the district is 50 access, please. Control clear.
Well, you know what? Let's go this way because there's
No,
more
little
action.
ticket because that might be on the app.
We're gonna go right because there's usually more action to the right. Let's close to our house.
More action.
Yeah, we live where the action lives.
Seriously though.
You know, I don't really care for their McRibs, but whenever they reintroduce them, they go like crazy.
I get it.
I wonder why hotcakes are so, so popular. Because I mean, they must be the most popular thing. Because when people say something is like really goes really well, they say it goes like hotcakes.
Sure, you can go ahead and get your drawer.
So those must be the most wonderful thing, hotcakes.
Did you once in the late
10:23
80s?
tonight.
In the late 80s, there was a 4-story McDonald's in downtown Chicago across from the USL.
Huh. Yeah. The one in Orlando is huge. Or I guess it's actually in Kissimmee. It's not in Orlando, it's in Kissimmee, which is where Disney World is. Disney World, just a little, it's not actually in Orlando, it's in Kissimmee. But yeah, it's huge. It's multi-stories. I don't think it's 4 stories tall, but it's at least 2.
It's quite possibly one there. So
District 33, Baker 367, Baker 322, Baker 367, Baker 322. Took off of a person at 2080 North Shapeland Avenue. It's a Circle K here, MDC for further 2100 North 6900 East.
Circle K.
Baker 367, Baker 322.
Yeah, they're going to beat us there.
Yeah. Because they can actually, they don't.
But if it's something interesting, we'll be there. Yeah.
Lori, cops eating cake instead of donuts. Lori, you started something. It's no longer donuts, it's cake.
McDonald's cake.
I swear we should, bring McDonald's cake.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Guys, I need to find.
Let them eat cake.
Yeah, let them eat cake.
33, 40 shots fired. 6147 Nimitz Drive. More to follow. 2200 North, 6200 East.
We're right there. 6200 East. Wait a minute. That's right. This is Arlington's this way.
Baker 351, Baker 342, 132. 60 color. For 3 shots 2 minutes ago. No further seen there.
That just made me so dizzy. Okay.
So.
I didn't hear what it was.
From Nimitz. 6200 East, 200 North. So.
Nimitz.
Webster, and then. Yeah. So. I bet you it's. Nimitz is in East West Street, and it's. Bet you it's that street right there.
That's Lowell.
Oh.
Nimitz.
You gotta be close.
When I just Googled it, it says it's up 21st Street.
They said 22.
That was right by the Webster Avenue.
They said 200 North.
I'm just telling you what
Yeah.
I just Googled.
Maybe it's 2200 North. I thought they said 200 North.
It's right by the Webster. So we have, there's
something going on there.
It's not far from Webster at all.
It must have been 2200 North.
Yeah.
Station.
however you Technod or however you say it, Dunkin' Donuts has now put a hit out on you guys for taking away all their police customers.
Yeah. Where in the world is? Yeah. You guys like my little circles?
Oh my gosh. Full on circle. Like, impressive. Okay, we're back.
Okay, sorry, we're back, yeah.
1658 is service 253 north for HB 43.
Ugh.
Thought about doing my straight on red by making a right-hand turn and making U-turn and then another right-hand turn. I've done that before.
Oh, I'm sure you
I've
have.
done it live. There was a light that looked like 3 or 4 cycles and never turned green for us.
Really?
And at night that the fellow on the west side, I don't want to say his name out loud, rode with me. And we found out, oh, okay, here's what we're going to do. We turned right, did a quick U-turn, and then turned right.
Oh my gosh. So you're gonna go right, and then there's the second road. It's like the first actual sign, I think.
Yeah,
It's
right
the
where
same.
we were, right where
Yeah.
we were before, yeah.
And then it's,
2nd Street probably, or?
yeah, you'll turn right at this first time place you can turn right, and then it's the first left. Is the bits.
Adam John Zuba, 916 in God's Way.
Like she may have a suspect. It's a suspect.
Unit 1A, Brown and Run.
So you go straight here?
Yeah.
Angelita Collins off Admiral Drive.
Keep going straight. Maybe the stop sign.
I turn right or left?
Right.
You do a good job of navigating.
And then you're gonna
Measure
turn
300
left.
address is 2157 Admiral Drive.
That's this road right here is Nimitz.
Okay. Have you ever wondered why I drive around with my windows down in the winter? It was from when I was a cop. I always drive with my windows down so I could hear what's going on around me.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense to me.
I still to this day, I oftentimes will have my windows down when I'm.
There's a cop up ahead trying to figure out what's
Yeah,
going on.
she's looking.
He's doing the same thing we are.
Suspicious vehicles too.
Do the same thing we are.
I'm looking for.
Anything.
Yeah. Looking and listening and. I gotta have a mind just to stay up in this area and
Seriously.
listen for.
Just stay in this little spot right here and just wait for some gunshots because it's gonna happen all soon.
Yeah, this has been really nutso.
Ears are cold.
Now, one thing when I was a cop that I wish we could do was, we would ride around with our lights off at night, freaking like he's doing, but you still get lit up really bright when you hit the brakes.
Yeah.
And I always thought they should install a switch that you could flip to be able to turn the brake lights off when you're doing this type of thing. not want to see somebody see you coming. The other thing for urban like this would be electric cars because they're so quiet.
Yeah. Well, there's a flashlight.
Yeah, spotlight. Yeah.
There's someone up on that porch over there, which I think is what they're about to go check out. Hi again. How you doing? Long time no see.
Yeah. They're way up there.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to get that?
You can buy, it's no problem at all.
Well.
I can do that. Sound of metal scraping metal.
Long time no see, guys. Same girl. I didn't see the same guy.
There's the same guy right there. Yeah.
Well, that was from earlier.
Yeah.
On 10th Street, and he was like, "So we're over here."
Now what we'll do is we'll. Oh, this should be interesting.
Yeah.
We'll stay in the car for a minute.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
AC starts shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be over there in just a minute.
Looks like they're clearing.
Looks like.
Yeah, they're getting ready to clear here. They just gave me another location to go to. I can go this way and
133.
Control, do you know if IPL's request is references shots fired?
It is.
interesting. All right, guys, we're just gonna
Chill out in this
chill out.
area.
Oh, yeah, because I think there's at least a decent possibility that if we hang out in the area, we're going to hear shots fired
Seriously though, there's a limit
and
to
have
it.
an opportunity to be where the action really is, because there's just been one call after another.
Right in this area.
Yeah. We're going to hang out here for about 10 minutes unless there's a real interesting call somewhere else. There might be an interesting call of a suspicious vehicle parked on Kethelwood.
And Nickersler's asked, when you turn in on a specific district, do you still also monitor countywide? All serious calls are dispatched over countywide.
The super serious ones are dispatched countywide, so everybody hears the super serious ones. what I've been doing lately is most of the time I'm just monitoring one district where I am. Occasionally, if it gets real slow, I'll put it on scan and then scan for others. I know this has a capability of doing this. I think I may have figured out how to do it, but I need to do a little programming where I can scan like two districts, or I can select the specific districts I want to scan or the specific channels that I want to scan, and have it scan those as like a favorites list. I haven't. I know it's capable. I just haven't gotten around to doing it, but I stumbled across it a little bit ago when I accidentally pushed something I didn't mean to.
Go ahead. I just got off the phone after she was there to call you.
I've just been too busy to really put the time into figuring it out. This is interesting enough that they're
circling
the wagon. Now, I would never do this, but it would really freak people out if I...
Oh gosh, I know what you're thinking.
I'm not even going to say it.
I know exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I've got the capability.
Uh-huh. Yes, you do.
In more than one caliber.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, 3 right now. Yeah, 3. Yeah, I was trying to think if there's a 4th, but no, just 3 right now.
Just 3.
Right now, 25, 380, and 44 special.
Candies, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That's because I didn't bring any of my 40 cals with me, or 22 Magnums. Well, 22 Magnums, that's loud.
Yeah.
That thing, 22 Magnum coming out of a pistol, using the rifle round out of a pistol. You get that really bright flash, too. It's amazing.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it is.
Yeah. I do have some ammo now that's 22 Magnum made for handguns, quicker burning powder, so you don't get as much flash, but you get more of the velocity than what you would with the rifle round, because it's burning slower.
I'm dead on us.
Oh man, if I had the 22 Magnum with it,
oh my gosh,
into the grass, go safely. Oh my goodness, I would deserve to go to jail for that.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
That'd be worth it. No, it wouldn't. Wouldn't be worth it, because then I wouldn't be allowed to carry guns anymore.
Yeah.
So that would make it not worth it. Oh man.
What are Indiana gun laws when it comes to buying a gun, Lori asked?
You have to have enough money. You're not allowed to steal it. No, Indiana doesn't have really any specific. It's more federal laws.
354, domestic, 2044 Adams Street.
You cannot be a convicted felon. You can't be adjudicated incompetent. In other words, you got to pass the background check, which is usually pretty instantaneous. If you're buying it from a if you're buying from a firearms dealer, if you're buying them from an individual, as long as you're not a prohibited person, you can buy it. There's no requirement for a background check. It's still unlawful to buy it if you're a prohibited person, and it's unlawful to sell it to somebody if you know they're a prohibited person. But yeah, there's really not many special laws when it comes to buying or selling a gun in Indiana, unfortunately. Thought about making my own gun. It'd be kind of fun to do. But yeah, it's yeah, it's the same in most states. It's only communist states like California and Illinois and New York that have, those kinds of states. There's others like that you know, they have special laws about, in addition to federal law, you've got to do this, that, or the other.
So, on Citizens app, the report of gunfire striking the home on Webster was like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
12 days ago, report of shots fired just like that way. 2 days ago, reports of shots fired just like a block away. 22 hours ago, gunshots heard. 12 days ago, reports of shots fired in two halves. We may want to watch this vehicle. Because he just came down here and then just completely turned around and went back down. Same vehicle.
He's parking over. He did that so he can park going the other direction.
But he already came down here.
Twice?
That was the same vehicle that came down here like a few minutes ago.
Oh, interesting. He just parked.
I swear it was.
I'll look in the mirror here. Here, I'll do the selfie mode. It's the it really doesn't help me to try to point to you. Anyway, car is parked. That's the one with the brake lights on right there. Just went off.
So it's almost like an everyday occurrence that are shots reported. 2 days ago, reported 2 people shot.
Yeah. This is we may actually see somebody shoot down off here in a minute.
Seriously.
Radio's gone kind of quiet. Oh, did I turn it down? No?
I turned it down a little bit, but I feel like it was you could still hear things.
Yeah. The radio's gone.
There's no license.
50-55 East New York.
55.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to that one.
53 EMS is en route and will be staging. Email that she can't read.
Ooh, EMS is around there staging?
5550 East.
New York, yeah, that's just, that can't be right. That can't be right. Hold on.
That says that's, right by Starbucks and the North Circle in Irvington. You know what church I'm talking about? The church with the circle?
Yeah, I didn't realize there's New York picked back up over there.
Yeah. You're going to turn before Washington Street.
Yeah, it's that light there.
Sure?
Well, that's what I was going to do, but I could go off that.
It wants you, it's saying to take Lowell to Bolton to New York, and then it'll take you like towards the circle on New York. If that makes sense.
get you it off of Ritter?
Ritter?
Yeah. Ritter's 5,500.
I'm just telling you what the map wants.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and
You could, but we probably have a better chance finding, maybe a better chance parking here.
do that. Yeah. This is a little area.
No.
Okay.
It's not.
Where the light is or beyond it?
No, it's beyond the light.
Okay.
There's Michigan, and then it looks like there's small. Maybe it's just Valley. So it's. I believe it's the next road. Yeah. Okay.
Turn right now.
And then you kind of curves into Bolton. And you go that way.
Left?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
And then it's right. Right here.
Okay. I'm glad you get that map, because this is not the way I would have come, but it looks like it's
But
way
this
better.
is 5540 is what I put in. Is that not right? Because I'm not saying anything.
I'll see if I but something like that.
5550.
But either one. Is this New York here?
Yeah, we're on New York right now.
Okay. What's this address? 57.
It's saying it's like right on the corner, so it says like right here.
Is it on the other side of the circle?
No, it's saying it. Look, that's
Okay.
what. So that's. But I put 5540 in.
I'm moving around the circle real quick, because I may have gotten the number wrong.
50, I'll put 5550.
See if New York's over on this side too. I don't think it is.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just on that corner right there where it was 5550. But I'm not seeing anything. It's like EMS and so.
Yeah, I can't see how long they said they were staging. Pull up into the parsonage. Pull up into the parsonage. This parking lot here. These good places they need to sit and watch for them to come.
Did you hear what exactly the call was?
No, but they said the EMS was staging, and so that usually means there's like an injury or something. I hope I heard the address right.
I heard 5540 or 5550.
Okay.
But I may be wrong.
Come on. Oh, this got changed.
And when it fell, it probably
yeah.
happened. Oh.
Yep, there we go.
2044 Adams Street. She is pulling up now.
Was that just a truck? I couldn't tell. I thought it was something.
It might Might be EMS staging.
Yeah.
Waiting for him. I don't even see him where they went.
They're like straight in front of, like straight.
She's staying somewhere on Michigan Street. She's. Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
It's a truck, I think. I think that's just a truck.
She's not sure what the address is. It's actually in a disturbance, and she's saying someone is possibly 1099, and they're not letting her leave.
Not letting her leave.
We're here. We'll try to see if we can hear disturbance,
go.
but if we don't have the exact address, you're hard to help her.
Truck.
Sure it's just a truck?
Yeah, it was a dump truck or something. Not a dump truck. It was a trash truck. It was like a dumpster trash truck.
You go to Washington Franklin, assisting a citizen at the gas station in Marathon.
In DG1, I don't think we need less guns. We need more guns. I need more guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, my idea of gun control is a good two-fisted grip. Well, the problem with Chicago...
Shots fired. 21st for August, Hollis said he several rounds. He believes someone is standing in the Family Dollar lot firing shots.
Oh my
24th?
goodness.
Was that just like where we were?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sending Fran up there for that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. This looks much more interesting.
I'm trying to figure. Oh, okay.
Much more interesting.
Yeah, that was like just where we were.
Yeah, somebody's in the
Family Dollar parking lot.
shooting again, so
Let's get down, back. Just...
they're gonna get that guy.
Oh yeah. Way quicker than we'll get that. Turn left.
Yeah. Then right?
Yes. I'll take you out to Arlington, and then you got it from there.
See if she knows where the red SUV went that her friend was driving earlier that she parked at 50 feet.
That's just... We should have stayed.
We
It
should
just sounded too interesting to not go. But
we should have stayed.
we should have stayed.
Are you back there?
Cars with hot musculars have occurred in the area throughout the night. North
I didn't hear exactly what that one was.
Yeah, we'll check both locations.
Hawthorne and something.
Okay, listen again.
See if she knows where the red SUV went that her friend was driving earlier that she parked at 50 feet.
Baker 367 and 341, 367, 341 for shots fired. 2010 Hawthorne, 6 shots just occurred. Cars with hot musculars have occurred in the area throughout the night. 800 North 5300
28th and Hawthorne.
Yeah, we'll check both locations.
20 what in Hawthorne?
28th. Exactly.
I'll play it again.
See if she knows where the red SUV went that her friend was driving earlier that she parked at 50 feet.
Baker 367 and 341, 367, 341 for shots fired. 2010 Hawthorne, 6 shots just occurred. Cars with hot musculars have occurred in the area throughout the night. 800 North 5300
Yeah, we'll check both locations.
Brevard minutes.
To take it there, we drive right by the Family Dollar anyway, so it just takes you to 30th and left.
Yeah. But also turn on 21st Street.
Yeah. That's right. Where the Family Dollar was anyways.
Yeah.
But it's saying that it's...
Cop drive around in there.
But there isn't anything anymore, so...
If she's not over there at that house, meet me at 2418 Brookside, the Tahoe. I was talking about back here at this house, so I'm knock on this door.
There's a cop in the front part of it and the cop in the back part of the...
Yep.
Go down to 20th. I'll go second.
Wave.
Middle.
Just now, 20th Grand Torino Clip.
Well, so now we know next time when there's a call for this area, we really shouldn't come over and stay
Yeah.
for shots fired because it's a like often occurrence according to citizens, and citizens doesn't even get everything or nearly anything.
Yeah.
So
That is crazy. It's like it's the new 38th in Emerson.
seriously.
Hawthorne is pretty close to Emerson, I think.
It's 0.7 miles.
Halfway between Ritter and Emerson.
Yeah. So, it looks like it's the last left before 30th curves that way.
Okay.
It's like the last left is what it looks like. 0.5. It's the 3rd Street, so...
Second Street.
And then
Section, There's the cops right in front of us.
Yep. And then this is 28th right here.
And probably a cop behind us too.
Probably, yeah.
Because I'm guessing this street does not get a lot of traffic at this time of night.
Probably not. Well, by all these calls.
Across the street.
By all these calls, maybe it does get quite a bit of traffic at this kind of night. Just not the kind of traffic
Yeah.
they want. Knock up.
That van I've seen that van several
that-
times tonight.
Is that indeed maybe the Is that Indy First Alert?
I don't think so. Indy First Alert, are you driving a van?
I'm pretty sure he's driving a vehicle like that, because remember we met him?
Yeah. Is that you I keep seeing?
You stalking us, Indy First Alert?
He's wondering if we're stalking him.
That's Kevin Powell or whatever, however he says his last name. Is Indy First Alert. He's the one who we met at
Yeah.
Look, where are you, dude? There's a cop.
There's a IMPD guy.
Yeah.
This has been a crazy night.
Seriously.
23, Baker 243. I sent you my DX. Can you give me a call?
Well.
Never knew anything about all this back here.
Seriously. Yeah. Like, it's kind of hidden.
Green bean. Well, folks, I just realized what time it is.
Usually we stop by now.
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't drunk. It was just the old potholes that were everywhere. Just take me right out there by the McDonald's. Well, man, craziness. And all these IPL vehicles. One of them had evidently called in reporting hearing shots fired.
7 minutes ago, Arlington 31st, reports of shots fired too. So it's right in that area again.
Yeah. The deal is though, they're in a vehicle and they're shooting and they're going somewhere else, shooting and going somewhere, and they just keep coming back around. There might be more than one of them, and they're probably shooting each other.
Probably.
At least, yeah, BB guns when I was a kid. They're doing real bullets.
A little bit different there.
But we hit our targets. And BB guns are not near as accurate as these real guns, so.
Yeah, and they're also a lot less deadly.
The point I'm making is these guys aren't very good shots.
Okay, so it was most likely indeed First Alert.
Oh, okay.
I've been close to you all night tonight, but sometimes tonight, but on state right now, so that wasn't him that time.
Okay,
but it was probably a similar vehicle.
Yeah, because I've seen I think I've seen you a few times.
Yeah. It's just much.
31785 black male.
It's just a lot easier to recognize our vehicle.
Yeah, I've got her name on it. Yeah. Hey guys, if you've not subscribed to Indy First Alert, do that. Sub to him. Help build that channel. We cannot have too many of us here. I'm serious. Cannot have too many of us out here watching, seeing what's going on.
359, 251, narcotics investigation, 9711 Harbor Court.
I've got a plan that I want to talk over with any first alert that I think might be something cool that you guys would enjoy. A little collaboration between us.
Loud music coming from the apartment.
That I think would be absolutely a blast for both of us, and it would be a good thing for you guys. No matter which channel you're watching or watching both of them, that'd be even better if you've got that capability. Now, some people can't do two channels at once, but if you do, that would be great. But I've got an idea I want to go over with him.
About the regularity crisis and fire and run.
I think he would be great.
Thank you, Lori. Just put Indy First Alerts thing up there.
Yep. But we're gonna hit the sack. I think he's still out and about. So I don't know if he's.
I'm not sure if he's live anymore.
I don't know if he's live.
I think he said he already ended his live.
I may have gone up again, but
check him out on Facebook.
Yes, yeah. See if he's live. He might be on Facebook.
I think he does his live. He's been doing his lives on Facebook.
Yeah, so Any First Lord does his lives on Facebook, but then I'm sure he'll probably post videos on his channel.
Yeah, he posts videos.
I'm going to show him a way that he can kind of cheat the system a little bit. It's not as great as using the YouTube app because you get disconnected. You got to start over again. But you can go live using a couple third-party apps. They're okay, but they're not great. But but anyway, I'd love to see him get to the point where he can go live using the YouTube app. And there's some ideas that I've got for the two of us to work together.
Yeah,
if he's wanting to, if he would like to, I think he would, but run the idea by him. But anyway, subscribe to him. Let's get him up there. Get him his watch hours and get him his subs so he can be monetized. I don't know how many subs he's at right now. Can you look and see what? Go to his channel, see what he's had on subs.
Yeah. 197.
Okay, so he's almost 200 subs. He's about a fifth of the way there. Everybody that's on here right now, go and subscribe to Indy First Alert. I'm getting ready to end this stream. Do a raid of his channel and subscribe to him. Go watch one of his videos and tell him that Indy News on the Street sent you. And let's get his numbers up a bit. He's a good guy, and I think he's gonna have a great channel. So let's help him out. Thank you guys so much. It is I've got a busy day tomorrow, and it starts early in the morning, so I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna head to the house now. Thank you guys so much. Have a nice night, you guys. Thank you so much again for the Lori and KY Packer fan for the donations. Appreciate that. That really does help. You guys are wonderful. Like I said, I may not have the biggest channel or the best content, but I do have the best. I've got the most interesting content, but I got the absolute best subscribers and watchers, guys. Appreciate all your help. Thanks a bunch. Bye-bye.